Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Super 2 is live.
Hooray!
That's me.
Oh, snap.
That's
Okay.
me. I'm fixing this last thing.
Oh, wait, did Pi put notes in Dungeon Spelunking? Oh my god, Pi actually kept real notes.
Pi keeps a lot of notes.
I have a single notepad document that I've been using for this entire campaign.
I do too. It's a fucking mess. Let's read some highlights. Noodle's an idiot. I hate Noodle. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. None of those things are real.
We're bringing a spice of life to this party.
Alright.
If no one else is gonna get arrested, I'll do it.
Consecutively.
Multiple times.
And I made a friend.
You made a friend in
Friend.
quotation marks.
What? Exactly, a friend.
And then let me just pull this up. My encounters list just in case. Close a few extraneous windows. And how did you set up Fredboat? Yeah, Fredboat.
You have to use the. I just clicked yes, and then it gave me this little queue window to play songs from.
Which channel were you sticking the song request in?
It just told me to join a channel, and it sent the music to whatever channel I was in.
Yeah, but what channel did you put the request into?
I didn't. I used the different tab that it gave me.
Different tab. Where?
Oh.
If you go to fredbot.com, it will give you a different tab.
Oh.
So
There's
I
actually a notification telling me that Super 2 is live.
Fredboat.
In other news, I am ready.
Fredboat.com. Go to the music room? Oh, go to the music room.
Hey Stupa, are you attaching our character sheets to this, or how are you working that?
Your character sheets should be attached to your character, but I don't know if I don't think I had time to set yours up.
Okay.
I think you might have to do some on-the-fly editing real quick. Search a song and add it to your playlist.
Or you can trust me.
Or you can just give me the song and I can do it. Give me a song. What's the song we're using?
I'm just doing generic. Oh, here we go. Here, hold on. I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Noodles crossing his fingers. He's like hyper rainbow-y, hyper rainbow-y.
No, please.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear that?
Yay! Yes, it's working.
I figured it out. Let me turn this down a little bit. All right. Okay, now it's too loud again. There we go. Okay, we're finally ready. Sorry, it took me 2 billion years, even though after everyone was here.
All right, be right back. I gotta be away from
I'm
the
gonna
computer
kill
for
you.
4 hours.
I'm gonna down 7 White Claws right now.
No.
All right, so last time, Noodle decided it was a good idea to get arrested twice over, and you already got the recap about that. But before that, you guys snuck into the Chancellor's office, stole a bunch of information about troop movements, and gave it to the Thieves Guild for use. So now, it is the morning after Noodle has been arrested. You got a side quest about learning about the stuff in the library, and well, that's basically it. You guys, the town is still barricaded because you guys set off all those bullshit traps in the ruins, or lights, yeah. And no one is getting in or out at the moment. So now you're at home. This is your house for those who are new to the campaign. What do you do? Reminder, Noodle is still a wanted man.
Well, I think as of our last game, weren't we all splitting off to do different things?
I
Like,
believe
in
so,
Lies?
but I did not keep notes for that. And it's been
I did, and they're in Dungeon Splunking.
a few months, so let me look. 1 second. Oh God, Noodle, shut the fuck up.
What?
I looked at your notes for 2 seconds and immediately it triggered that response.
Well, I figured they would help, fill the gaps for Pie's notes.
All right, you guys are heading to the library to scout things out.
Yeah, because remember, after I got arrested and I broke out, I went through the sewers, ended up in the library, and found a room full of, it looked like they were hoarding food and supplies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Shin, you and Franny aren't in the game yet. You have to be introduced. I didn't think it'd be a good idea just to drop you in.
Okay.
There's nobody in or out of the town. I guess we're gonna.
I mean, I'll find. I already thought of a way to introduce you. It's not that
Alright.
not that far ahead. All right. So yeah, from Pie's notes. Thanks, Pie, by the way. Dob, Kaltari, and Zamir head of the library scout things out, while Asher, Dane, and Valencia check with the Thieves Guild. So, are you guys going to do that?
Thieves Guild.
Ooh, thieves again.
What were we going there for again?
We were checking. We were going to tell them about the foodstuffs,
Oh, okay.
And you were gonna stay home.
and you were made to stay home because you
Yes.
can't be trusted.
And then the guards might still be looking for me, possibly.
Okay, so who wants to go first? There's 2 groups. I can't do both at the same time.
Oh, and one more.
Um,
Sorry, one more quick note for the new people. If you notice an extra player icon, that's Valencia, a friend I made during my first jailbreak. She's an NPC, half-orc rogue, courtesan.
that calls him daddy.
Ugh. But she uses Supa's voice to do it. It hurts.
Feels great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's. I'm done.
Okay, so yeah, who's going first? Which group wants to go first? I guess is probably the better question to ask.
I guess Pie and I can.
You and Pie are in separate groups.
Are we?
It's
Yes.
I thought.
No,
Okay, let me read that
make it
again.
even worse.
Oh no!
Everyone
on.
just go at the same time.
Oh, I'm reading Noodle's notes. That's why I'm fucking confused.
Damn it!
Oh,
Damn it!
damn it!
Damn it, Ozzy! I got White Claw on my nose because of you. Everyone
okay.
just go at the same time. Fuck it.
So what is the keeper quest again? I'm.
We're trying to figure out
I think he's helping you guys.
the
find out.
food stuff situation.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Let me make sure I have everybody here.
And it looks like Kazi, it's you, me, and Valencia going to the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
You have to wrangle us 2 cats.
Oh boy.
Okay, so we never decide who's going first, or I'm gonna.
We'll
pick.
go first, Supa,
You-
to the Thieves Guild. Let's start the show.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me grab your token because it's all fucked up because I compressed it by accident. I'm an idiot. No longer an idiot. I fixed it. All right. Let me move the little player icon. Need to grab the axe by the handle. God damn it! Okay. Sorry. Okay, you arrive with no problem at the Thieves Guild. So, you guys gonna go talk to Sint and them?
Yes.
Okay. Can you guys move your tokens? Is that a thing you guys can do right now, or?
Yep.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure I imported everything correctly. It's been a
Oh,
while.
I can't move Valencia though.
Oh no! What a tragedy.
Oh.
Here. Controlled by. There, Noodle. Try now.
Ooh, there we go.
Okay.
Get
So you go to the back and talk to Sint. He's in the back. It looks like with people you don't recognize. How do you just like walk in, or are you guys gonna like say hi, or what do you want to do?
I'm gonna go get a drink and wait until he's free. Because I don't want to be rude.
Okay.
Because he's helped us out quite a bit, even when he didn't have to.
So you go get a drink. What about you, Noodle?
I barge in and say, "Oi, Sint! How goes it, laddie?"
It's going great. Your information that you and your comrades got for us has been very fruitful in getting us additional aid to assist with our next operation. Hopefully, this is them. This is shoot. I forgot to write your name in your token sheet, and I forgot to give you guys control powers.
Oh, I recognize that one guy.
He's that one guy.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, it's yeah. What the fuck just happened? Oops. I forgot to give you guys control powers there. You should be able to move your tokens now. Shin and Franny. See if you can move them.
Damn. Oh.
They're up here.
Are we? Wait.
Right there. This one's you, Franny. The little tiny one.
Well, you know.
And this one's Shin.
What?
They
Right,
call me Dainty here.
right here. Can you guys move these tokens? Just like click
Yeah.
on them and
Yeah.
move the arrow keys. See if... Okay, it works. Cool. Yeah, this is the additional muscle. This is Wilbur and shoot. How do you say your name again?
Amanita?
Amanita. I'm just gonna spell it phonetically in the nameplate so I don't fuck it up again.
As for me, it's Wilbur.
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 Where is that from? Charlotte's Web?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am the little piggy.
Oh.
We'll go with the Charlotte's Web reference rather than the talking horse.
I was gonna say, I thought that was Mr. Ed.
Alright.
Oh.
Spiteful.
Oh, I guess it is Mr. Ed too, huh?
It's both.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So Noodle, how do you
Okay.
Yeah, it's on you.
Oh, so you say you have a new what'd you say, a new heist planned?
Yes. We have a contact in the noble section of the aristocratic, section of the city that would be very helpful to us.
How so? Like helpful how so?
The documents you stole had his name imprinted on them, so we blackmailed him, and he basically said he would squeal for us. But the problem was his condition was he needed protection, or else he wouldn't do it.
Protection from what?
He fears retaliation from the Chancellor and his cronies.
Oh, interesting. And I'll turn to the two new characters and extend my hand like, oh, the Dane Stoutshield. And who might you two be?
Alright, call me Wilbur, but you can call me as you will.
All right, Will. Nice to meet you. I give him a slap on the shoulder.
Ow.
Take 1d4 damage? I'm just kidding.
Ow.
And turn to Amenity.
Amanita.
Amanita.
I can't script on my notes. Amanda, but
That's not even
Sounds
close,
weird.
Noodle.
yeah,
Someone you can see eye to eye with.
that's true. I'll turn to you and then like, hold there, lass. What's your name?
Amanita Dadalalas. What can I do for you?
Oh, I just wanted any friend of Since is a friend of mine. I just wanted to introduce myself and introduce my friends. And I'll turn to Valencia and the half-orc rogue behind me. Like, this is Valencia. She's a stalwart friend of mine and quite the rapscallion, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. And then I'll lean out the door frame to
Daddy.
Astrid. Oh God,
To meet ya.
Astrid, come here. I made some friends. I'll go back in.
Are they more hookers?
The hooker army and Noodles in charge.
I'll lean back out the doorway, like, I don't know. I've just met them.
Why do I sense this is a bad idea?
Come on, I've already started making the pleasantries. Join me.
Oh, great. This is a
Sounds
bad
like Sint has a new job for us.
Definitely a bad idea then.
Hey, you let me go in by myself. You knew it was gonna happen.
To be fair, you did leave him unattended.
I was expecting he'd follow me, but I shouldn't expect anything from him. So
I'm taking care. This is what Dane would do.
He's very good at playing his character for all his faults.
So I'll turn to Astrid and I'll do the introduction. Like, so this is Astrid. Astrid, this is Will and.
Amanita.
Yeah, that's her name.
Amanita, okay. And hello, I guess.
Hello.
I'm only apprehensive because this one, and I point to Noodle, gets in trouble all the time, so nothing personal, but Mr. I like to escape from jail twice in 2 days is a problem child.
I'm familiar with the type.
You've known these people for 2 minutes and you're putting your friend on blast.
Yes.
Okay.
That's normal.
She keeps throwing up in his shoes, so what else do you think she's gonna do?
I'll turn to Valencia and be like, well, hey, life is worth living. If you don't end up in jail, you won't make interesting friends. And then I high-five Valencia.
And I lean over to him, and cat throw up in your shoes. And I walk away.
Weird, that keeps happening. I haven't found that darn cat.
I yell behind me, yes, so weird. So weird, I know.
So I'll turn back to Sint and be like, so we'd definitely like to help out. Well, we'd possibly like to help out with your next heist. But before that, could I run something by you
Sure.
that we happen to cross in town?
Yes.
So, as my friend so delicately put, I was arrested again, through no fault of my own. And during my...
Through no fault of his own, he says, but I'm pretty sure that was not the case.
Y'all
Unjustly.
say.
Guards, they're all racist towards dwarves. Terrible. It's terrible around here. But, so during my escape, I ended up in the sewers, and then I ended up in the Royal Archives. There, just gonna kind of skip through the story a little bit there. But when I was in the archives, I ended up in the back room, one of the back rooms, and it looked like somebody was hoarding food and supplies. The room was full to the rafters with food and supplies and equipment, and we were just wondering if you, as being the head of the local underbelly, had any idea what that was all about.
No, your guess is as good as mine. That's the first time I'm hearing of it.
Oh, interesting. Do you have anyone in the library area that could scope it out for us? We're trying to figure out why, in a city that's, not under siege, but, no one's allowed in or out, who's hoarding all the food? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I agree with you. I couldn't but help notice you're missing about, most of your party. Where are they at?
Hold on, I have to check Pie's notes because I forget where they were going. So they actually, we split into two groups. The rest of my group, they are on their way to the library right now. They're going to see what they can, scope out, sniff around,
Okay.
look in the library. I would have joined them, but I'm a little popular these days with the gods.
I see. I thought so. I'll send someone and make sure they don't interfere with whatever they're doing.
Oh, that'd be great. Well, thank you. So back to your blackmail situation. And so, is there anything we can do while we're here? Astrid and myself in Valencia.
If you guys could just get ready, he's granted us an audience. So, I mean, we should be okay if you guys want to be the party that is the main point of contact for that. We'd appreciate the extra muscle just in case.
I'll lean back out the door frame to Astrid. Astrid, should I agree to this? You're like, what do you think? What do you think? Seems like a good deal.
Since it's coming from him, I don't mind.
Oh,
But if you get in trouble again, you're gonna be out on the street.
I would never.
Okay.
I am a pure innocent dwarf. So I'll go back to Sim like, yes, we'd love to help out.
You're an
I
innocent-
throw my beard towards the doorway at him.
Can Valencia catch the beer midair?
I didn't throw it at her. I threw it at you. So.
Oh, she has to protect me.
That would be
We're
in
friends.
character. That would be in character for her. 1 second.
Oh, trying to catch it?
Yeah.
Oh no, but you rolled a 1.
Oh no, but
Oh.
that was for something else. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Like she tries to catch it, and she ends up, spiking it into the back of my head.
God damn it! What's the command to roll again? Isn't it just /roll?
Yeah, slash roll.
Roll /R.
There it is.
Or here, I'll just paste this here. They have a GM roller now.
Eh?
To GM roll, it's GR/GR.
Oh, I wanted that to be a public roll. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, Astrid, you're throwing the beer at him, right?
Yeah.
Roll me a d20. With a sleight of hand modifier. Whatever that is.
6.
Oh god, Noodle, you're fucked.
Am I gonna die down here?
Take 20 damage.
Me? Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
What the hell?
He's not kidding.
Valentia does catch the beer.
Yeah.
With her roll. Don't touch Daddy.
Oh God. You keep
I don't
him
like
on a
how
leash.
she's so aggressive now.
Well, if you weren't trying to assault him at every
Yeah, she
opportunity.
Hey, I haven't done anything. I'm just saying.
it's always Astrid that's picking on him, so she's very aggressive toward her. You're just making it worse for yourself.
You keep him on a leash.
This poor
You
innocent
might-
dwarf.
You might find like someone pooping in your shoes one of these days.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, Super. We've agreed to help.
Okay, he hands you a piece of paper, and he also says it's the contact is in 2 days. Will you be able to make that?
So I'll lean back out the door frame again. Oh, wait, Astrid. Contact's in 2 days. Do you think we can make it?
Yeah. 2 days is fine.
Turn back to Sin. Just like the little classic middleman. Yes, 2 days is fine.
All right. Just
Where are we meeting, by the way?
the address is in the attached envelope I just gave you. Well, scroll. Sorry. And just show up at the residence when you are ready.
Alrighty. Will do. And then please let us know if you find out anything about the food situation.
All right. Oh, we will be on standby when you guys go into the Noble's mansion. We wouldn't send you in there by yourselves. That's crazy.
Oh. Good to know. Well, thank you.
All right. So are you guys good here? You want to do anything else?
I get up. I muscle through here. Just push him out of the way.
Oh.
So I have a favor to ask, or rather a request. Just something small.
Sure.
Do you have an inn for one of the guards in, the holdings of the town, like when they arrest people.
What do you mean?
Like, can I pay someone to just let this silly person free every time he does something dumb?
You could. It's going to cost you though.
I feel like if we don't have something in place in the next 24 hours, he's gonna be back there again.
I'm gonna poke my head in the doorway and be like, "Oi, escaping's half the fun."
He does it on purpose.
Leaving the city is also more fun.
That's true. That's true.
Well, he's practicing. I'm not there.
Oh, you hear a voice in your head. Now's not the time to use that. All right.
So, what's the typical price I'm looking at?
So you're bribing a town guard, so it probably wouldn't take too much to, let someone free. But that
All
being
right.
said, there are additional fees that come with people looking the other way. So probably somewhere between 10 and 30 gold pieces, but that's without negotiating.
I need 30 gold pieces from you.
From
What? From me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to
What-
Sam. I
what
was like, what the
for?
fuck?
I need 30 gold pieces from you.
For
We
what?
gotta work on your negotiating skills.
We need 30 gold pieces.
What are we buying?
Your freedom. That's what we're buying.
Wait. Oh.
I'm getting
oh,
you a jail on a free card. So no.
Oh, is
We
it
need
an
to be
actual
able to
card?
leave this. Well, I can write you a note on a hand napkin if you really want.
Okay. I'll so out of character, I was like, oh man, I can't risk 30 gold, and then I looked at my gold and I was like, oh, never mind.
Oh yes, you are.
Forgot we're
We
all
got
super
paid.
rich for some reason. So all right, I give you 30 gold.
Okay, and I give it to him. I'm like, okay, so just please give this to the appropriate person and let me know who my contact is, so when this happens again, I can go back downtown to retrieve things.
I just got here and I only have 10.
Oh, you guys.
Super.
I don't.
Ouch, I pull out a trophy.
Sorry.
And I pull off to your head.
Sorry. You gave him the 30 gold pieces, right? I was fixing something.
Yes.
Okay. He says, "All right, we'll take this, and I don't expect to have to use the full value of it, but I'll give you your money back."
Keep it as a tip.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm drinking well tonight.
And I'll okay.
So I turn around and I lean down to get to eye level of Dane. So now, guess what, little buddy? I can either leave you in prison and have them track you, or I can get you out for free. So be good, okay?
Yeah, alright.
Okay, Dean? Okay?
We'll share.
Okay.
You just borrowed mom's credit card to give her a birthday present.
Okay. And then, of course, I wander past him again and go to the bar and grab a napkin and take out a pen and scribble get out of jail free card. And then I hand it to Dane and I'm like, here you go,
Score. Put it in my
as
pocket.
promised.
I'll turn back to Wilbur and oh god, Amanda. It's like, do you see how she talks to me? Oh, it's terrible. So I am a pure, good-hearted dwarf, and this is what the thanks I get for a couple of minor indiscretions. How terrible.
You're what?
Exactly.
I'm surprised you haven't asked them what race they are yet.
What?
He just
what
kind of shrugs like, it happens.
I guess we should have done that first. What do these two new characters look like?
Well, I'll leave it to them to describe their appearances. I don't want to take that away from them.
What it? Hold on, Noodle, hold on.
Yeah.
Can't just ask if.
Well, no, I mean, like if we walk into the room, like a description of like what we see, like the people.
Yeah, but I would. It's hard to do that when it's someone's character. It's up to them to decide.
Alright, so Wilbur he looks as though he's an elf. A little on the taller side, about 6 foot. His ears aren't as pointy. And he looks more human in his appearance. Goatee, scraggly hair. Doesn't look like there's much armor to him. On his back you see several different weapons. Because apparently starting gear is a thing.
Okay.
Well, there's a gnome there with very pale hair and chainmail and a sword and shield. And probably a pack by her.
Cool beans.
Good. Are you gonna ask them? I'm looking at Dane. Are you gonna ask them?
Oh, okay. So I'll turn back to them. Like, a couple questions, quick questions. From where do you hail from, by any chance? What countries are y'all from?
Small village, you wouldn't have heard of it.
Correction, Wilbur is blonde. I haven't really decoded them into the world stuff yet because I figured it'd be something to give them after they've been introduced into the game. But
Okay.
It's definitely a no anyway, but I'm just putting Dane on the spot.
I know,
so-
right? You're trying to trigger Dane with the surprise Varukan party members.
Right? Well,
Um,
if either of you are Varukan, you are more than welcome. We love Varukans here. And I nudged Dane.
Oh, that's spicy.
Dane just glares up at you through bushy eyebrows. Clenches his fists and unclenches his fists and takes a couple calming breaths, and turns back to the two new friends and say, "Well, so funny, Astrid. My two new friends, our two new friends. Do you have anywhere to stay for the next 2 days while we wait for the mission to start, or the contract to start?"
I'll be alright. I'm just gonna come out of town and catch a rabbit or something. That'll be fine.
I don't know.
Well, the town's
Nothing
locked
else,
down.
I'll pull up some floor here.
The town's locked down, so you can't get out. But we have a house if you'd like to stay with us.
Yeah, especially if we're gonna do a contract together. It'd be great for the whole group to meet you. Would you
Do
like to
I
come stay at our
really
house?
want to stay with a jailbird?
Not all of us are like that. There's only one here who gets in trouble.
And if it helps, when we're back at the house, I'll mostly be in my room. And I turn to Valencia and we high five again.
Ugh.
My God.
Gross.
So if you already have a room, why aren't you staying in it?
I can't just be stay at the house all the time. You gotta find adventure. You have to go outside and find adventure.
So when people are telling you to get a room, why don't you just stay in it?
Well, I will when we get back home. But
Yeah.
if I had stayed in my room, I never would have met Valencia.
I see.
Or gotten arrested. Or found this potential food crisis. So, you know, not staying at home saves the day yet again.
I feel like we skipped over one of those talking points.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Sure, why not?
Pie's asking
Yeah.
how much it is to create a permanent silent zone over Noodle's room.
That's coming out of his pocket, by the way.
No,
Oh yeah, he's paying for all the upgrades.
no, you are not. Oh. But,
We just
okay.
passively make an IOU for Noodle, and he has to pay like all of us this set amount of fee, and it just keeps climbing.
No. I would go buy a bag of beans and just plant them all underneath his house and hope the pyramid just explodes up from under it. I'm gonna get my bag of beans someday. You wait. So we got I probably should actually write down your name other than Amanda, but it sounds weird. But we got
Amanita.
Amanita, like the deadly mushroom.
Amanito.
Nita.
Get it.
A.
Nita.
It's feminine.
Like think Amanda and Senorita, and mix like the beginning of Amanda
Yeah,
and
Nanda.
Senorita.
Throw in a
Yeah.
chimichanga.
Nita works.
Nita.
I think I'm gonna eat another one.
So long.
Alright, so are you guys going back with them?
Well, yes. Shall we
Well-
go back to our abode?
Well, we got a yes from Amanita, but we haven't gotten a yes from Will yet.
I mean, if there's no pressure if you want to stay somewhere else, but with the city being locked down, it might be more comfortable at our house.
I mean, there's no one ever died from going to a complete stranger's house.
And you like our group.
And hears about the lockdown and is just like, oh. Well, if we're locked down, then your house is fine.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Good, because I have to get back to the garden. And are we going anywhere else, Dane, today? Do we need to go anywhere else?
I think the guards are probably still looking. I'll turn back to the scent. Hey, the guards are probably still looking for me, right? Like, I broke out of jail yesterday. How
Yes.
long does it take for them to cool down?
Yes.
When will they stop?
That's it.
Yeah. When do you think they'll stop actively looking for me? Like a day, a week?
Probably about a
Yes.
week.
Is there any way to speed that up to, like, say, 2 days?
We'll see what we can do. You gave us gold to pay off some people already. We'll see if we can use that.
I mean, this isn't GTA.
Hey, I'm just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Super can always just tell me no.
Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh! Okay, so I'll turn
The
back.
guards are here and 20 guards spawn around you. I'm just kidding.
In the Thieves Guild, no less.
Right. Okay, yeah, so I'll turn back to the room and be like, I think that should do it.
Alright, then you guys start heading back to your house. Meanwhile, we're at the library.
At the car wash.
These guys went to the library to check it out. So, Zme, Z-Town, and Dob. What are you guys doing?
I can't remember. Didn't we come in from the back way?
Noodle did, but you guys are going into the front.
I do remember I described where the room was.
Yeah, and I thought I was in there with them at one point.
No, I don't think
Not
so.
with me.
No.
Because I only found it when I was breaking out of jail.
Yeah, he was breaking out of jail. He was alone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
So you guys are outside the Royal Archives. What do you do?
Is the keeper with us? No.
Was he supposed to be here? I don't think so.
I can't remember. Yeah, it's been a while, so I'm trying to remember.
I don't think so.
Well, isn't that him right there? Walt?
Where? Oh yeah, that is him. Never mind. Yeah, he's here. He's not. He wasn't with you guys though.
No.
No, he is here though. He's hanging out.
Well, I suppose, Keltari will kind of just slowly walk in, just to scope out, see what's happening. I'm assuming everything is just the same. Everyone's looking at books because it's a library, and
Yeah, you go in. There's a few scholars running about, a few people silently reading, and a couple guards at the door making sure the riffraff stays out and nothing bad happens. But yeah, rows of books. You can see a nice window over here. Looks like it's stained glass, and yeah, looks like a average library right now.
okay. I guess I don't know if Zamay or Dob are following behind me.
So maybe we'll be following behind. Okay. Zame says we'll be following behind Keltara since he was the one who met with Keeper last. And what's Dob doing? Oh no, did we lose Ozzy?
I will be muted. I will follow along.
Hmm.
Alright.
You
Where
look
to?
imposing and charismatic.
Can I do a can I do like a perception check to see if there's like something out of the ordinary with those scholars? If because you made it sound like they're kind of like hustling along. Most
Uh,
scholars don't like hustle with books and shit.
Sure, go ahead.
Uh, Perception.
So it looks like they're just looking through multiple tomes and items. It doesn't seem like they're doing anything nefarious.
Okay. Hmm. Um. I think for now, I'm gonna. Hmm. I'm gonna kind of turn around and look at Dane and Dob, or Dob and Zame. God, it's been so long since we played. I forget everyone's character name. I turn around and I say, "Me think, uh, we look for, uh, maybe hidden passage or maybe watch people see if they do anything suspicious."
I think
You know,
suspicious in the library. Like reading?
mm, me not sure. Me just kind of guessing. Um, do I see the keeper at all, Supa?
Yeah, he's just chilling in the back. It looks like he's just reading.
Okay.
He's not trying to hide
Oh.
himself or anything.
Yeah. I say to Dobbins and May, me think we should talk to Keeper. He might know more since he's supposed to help us.
I think that's a good start.
That's so fucking hard. I hate it.
I remember you were starting to come up with a different voice, but I don't remember what it was.
I know I was, because I got used to talking like a caveman, but now I have to remember to talk like a caveman.
He has been here for a while. Surely he'd know if someone is acting odd.
True. Okay. We go to Keeper then, and then I'll just slowly start walking up there.
Roll for initiative. I'm just kidding.
No.
Every book's a mimic.
All right. It looks like
The
Keeper
code
is
looks
reading
like
a tome about the world at whole, like an atlas. He does notice you three approach, and he does look up from his book and say, "Hello, how good to see you all again. How are you doing?"
Good. We kind of looking around to see if no one's or if anyone's paying attention to what we're talking about. I like try to covertly tell him we looking into situation with Backroom. Me not sure where to begin to look.
The back rooms here.
Yeah.
I mean, I can show you. It's not a lot back there, but crates and stuff. I mean, we just have to get past security, which isn't hard.
Okay. I look back at Zabay and Dob. I ask, you think we split up into two groups, or should we all try going in?
Well, splitting it, the less people trying to go into a secluded area, they would make it easier.
Wait for Zame to say something.
Let the woman type.
Oh, that's what I'm saying! The huge stockpile of goods in the back room.
Zame says, wait, you've known about the huge stockpile of goods in the back room? I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's just old musty books back there last time I checked. I mean, there's a lot of them. I wouldn't call it a stockpile.
Maybe there's multiple back rooms. I'm thinking maybe. I guess I'm not sure. Because the library itself isn't super huge, is it, Supa?
No, it's like a medium-sized one-story building. There are a lot of books in here, but it's accessible to the public.
Okay.
According to Dane, he found a huge stockpile of food and other supplies. That's the first I'm hearing of that.
I thought we had a meeting with the keeper about that, didn't we?
You did?
Yeah,
My notes don't. Hold on.
Isn't that why he agreed to come with you?
Yeah, that's why he was there.
Ooh, maybe my
Yeah.
notes are wrong. 1 second.
Yeah, because according to Pie's notes, yeah, it says that we... Because I remember Astrid and I were...
Let me
Like,
check.
she turned into a mouse, I was writing letters, and then she would bring it to the keeper, and then
I
he...
see. Yeah, here. Okay. It's in a different section of my notes. Sorry. Alright. So. Let me make sure this is right before I fuck anything else up. Okay. So. Looks like I have it as... Okay, I got it. So you're talking about the huge stockpiles of food they had in the back, correct?
Yes.
I believe they were moved. Because when I came back this morning, they were all gone.
Hmm.
I frequent this place almost every day. And I tend to have a look around the place, unattended.
You see any big patrol come?
I did not see anybody who was of official looking status come here.
Hmm. Maybe they move supplies to avoid suspicion?
Perhaps. It seemed like something that big doesn't get moved in a short period of time unless someone's worried about something, in my opinion.
Hmm. Kiltari still kind of is unknown with the concept of magic, but seeing kind of the weird, crazy shit that his friends can do, he kind of thinks about it, and he asks the keeper.
But he has a magic tattoo.
That's
He
true
knows
too, yeah.
he knows that he has the magic tattoo, but I mean the tattoo is not indicative of knowing magic. It just
Oh,
works.
okay. But he
I
knows
know
that
it's
he is
magic,
magic.
but I don't know like what other types of magics there are out there.
He's the
If
guy
that
who
makes
knows.
sense.
He's the guy who
Gotcha.
knows how to use a calculator, but doesn't know what the numbers mean.
Well, I am the same way. No, I'm kidding.
Keltari asks the keeper, is there magic to move big things all at once to another place?
Oh, there's plenty of magic like that. Dimension door, pocket realms, bags of holding. There's tons of stuff you can use to get away with stuff like that.
Me wonder if still good idea to check back room to see if there's any evidence of that.
If you want to, we can go back.
We still have to get past guards, right?
It's not too hard. I do it all the time.
Would there be evidence of spellcasting like that?
With an Arcana roll, yes. Anything else, unless you had, like... There's a few magic items in the game that allow you to do stuff like that, but mostly it's just roll Arcana.
Okay.
Oh, History will let you do it too.
We investigate to find burnt spell components.
That'll do it. The problem with using Investigate is int is usually people's, dumb stat, so...
I look at Dob and Zame.
Sorry, I was in and out of character there for a minute, so...
Oh, you're fine.
No one's confused.
I'll let Zame say something. Only one thing, though. I'm kidding.
For only one thing.
Call me.
You can't say anything else. Oh no, you hit Zinvo's weak point.
Okay. You can say more than one thing.
Breaking news: Bed Bath & Beyond executive dead. Holy shit. Alright. I'm not that confident in my ability to sneak around. Maybe just you and the keeper. Says Zame. I got a phone call, 1 second. Hello?
Well, while he's on the phone, I look at Dob and I say, "You okay staying here with Zame then? Keep an eye out."
Yeah, I think my skills are not the best suited for sneaking.
Okay.
Not a lot of sneakers here.
I
Maybe
think out
skip
of the
the
whole
cutting.
party, I'm the only one that's able to sneak properly. Though I'm sure.
And me.
Oh yeah, that's true. And you.
But
I'm sure.
it's because I shapeshift, so that's cheating.
Properly, not I can turn into a mouse and...
It's
Fun
cheating.
Astrid's using hacks. That's all.
Alright, I got someone coming over in like 5-10 minutes, but they're not going to be here very long. So go ahead, you can keep going.
Go ahead and what?
Yeah, you can keep. What were you doing? I'm sorry, I had.
Oh. I was talking with Zame and Dob, and we all agreed that just the keeper and I should go to the back rooms because Zame and Dob aren't very proficient with their sneaking skills.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna.
So
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
So he says, "Just you then. We can go have a look around," and he moves to the area just before the security.
Okay. I go over here. Hey, what is that?
What is what?
It looks like a bat or something.
It's just a wooden bird on top of the bookshelf for design.
Oh, should I be suspicious of that?
No, I mean if you want to insight it, you can.
I gotta get the bad rolls out first. Investigation? Or insight, there it is. Oh, fuck.
That's a 19. So you can tell it's a beautifully carved wooden bird sculpture that has been sitting atop the bookshelf for quite a while. There's dust on it, and it looks quite old. One of the wings is broken. You want to send Camilla with him? Okay.
I give Camilla a high five.
Yeah! Alright, 1 second.
Isn't Camilla like 3 inches tall? Did you just high five her into oblivion?
They take 1d10.
I'm not. No. No, I didn't do it that hard. I
No,
know
you-
she's small.
I
He
was.
slaps her out of the air. That's what he does.
No.
Zimbo's killing PCs. He's
I
initiating PvP.
like Camellia. I like her. She's cool. I wouldn't intend to hurt her. She saved my life like numerous times.
Alright. So you can hear up ahead the sounds of, sounds like armor clanking, and seems like there's patrols ahead. And says, alright, let's be about it. And
Dinner yet?
he waves his hands for a minute, and weaves a bit of magic, and he casts invisibility on the three of you.
Sweet.
He has to touch you, so he does touch you.
Oh yeah.
So you guys are gonna sneak to the back. I'm not gonna make you do like a stealth portion for this. Just roll stealth with advantage.
Oh, that's a nat 20. So.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Hmm.
The keeper is able to maneuver quite easily. It seems like he's naturally talented at this. At one point, you just watch him walk around a guard.
But I watch him and I like do the same movements as him, and I like kind of get. There's one point where I kind of get up close to a guard and I like look at him, even with the invisibility on. I like kind of get close to his face and I'm like looking at him to see if he actually notices anything out of the ordinary.
All right. I'm not gonna make Camilla. I'm not gonna make Camilla roll stealth because at this point her stealth stat would be way too high to even be seen or found. So you make it to the back rooms, and it seems at least one of the back rooms. And Keeper says this is usually it. There's a couple back doors, but it's usually just books they're planning on either stashing away, throwing away, or importing new ones.
Hmm.
You look around the room, and it seems to be just that. There are a couple of spare bookshelves with some stuff on them, and a few other things.
Can I do an investigation to see if there's any like scuff marks on the ground from moving of crates and stuff like that?
Sure, go ahead.
Investigation. Oh, okay.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
I think at this point, like, Keltari's gonna be skeptical of literally every room because Dane said it was one of the back rooms, so Keltari knows that it was one of these rooms. So if it's possible, I'll roll for Arcana 2, just to see if I can sense any form of magical aura or something like that.
Alright.
Because I do have proficiency. Fuck!
You're not able to tell if there's any
Okay.
magic used here. Does Camilla want to roll anything, or nah? I will be taking like a 10-minute leave of absence here in a second. Someone's gonna be here and I need to take care of something.
Okay.
Should be like 10-15 minutes at most. I'll have Zime keep an eye on them and helping cut. Oh, you're helping out with guidances whenever he needs to make a check. That would mean you should have advantage with those rolls. Do you want to roll them both again, Zinbo?
Oh yeah, I definitely will. It doesn't cost anything for a D4 buoyance bonus from paints. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you just want to just add 4 to your current rolls. Oh, they're here. I'll be back.
Okay. We can wait. I need to find out. This is bothering me. Gotta collect all the things on the island.
Right? Well, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Okay.
Alright, sorry it took so long.
All good.
How could you?
My dad wanted to come over and he delivered some food, and I was like, okay.
Oh, that's nice of him.
I was.
Thanks,
I
Dad.
told him he didn't need to. I didn't know they were cooking out today, and I made plans with you guys, so I was like, I can't come. Next thing he's like, I'll bring it over. I'm like, you don't have to. I'll bring it over. Alright, now he's not asking, he's just gonna do it.
The parental imperative
Yeah.
to feed one's offspring.
We still got some people AFK, or what's going on?
No, we're all
I
here.
think we're all. Are we all here?
I think so.
I was just
I'm here.
I think
Vibe
everybody
check.
was just kind of doing their own thing for a minute.
Alright. So, you
I
guys.
got really confused because there was a bunch of silence and I got scared.
No.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
So Keeper and I just checked that one room.
Okay.
And then Dob is keeping an eye on Zame while Zame is using her ability to look through Chamelea's eyes. Yeah.
Alright.
And Dob is like looking for anything suspicious as well.
I'll let Pi type real quick. Yeah, you're still within 100 feet. The building's not that big. You'd have to be like on one side of the building, and Camilla would have to be on the complete other one for it to break.
So, can Camellia do her own rolls to investigate stuff?
She could, yeah.
Because I know I rolled pretty terribly.
She can see through the eyes. Investigation 11. You do not see anything that would indicate anything was moved. You can see residuals of spellcasting, though.
I look at Camellia and I say, "You see anything?"
You aren't able to tell what was used. Take 1d4 psychic damage? I'm just kidding.
Light spell or something. Keltari ponders a little bit. Is it possible to roll again for Arcana, or is it too soon?
I mean, you could. You could also ask for help.
That's true. And I'm sure the Keeper heard Camellia say that.
He does.
I look at the Keeper and I say, maybe you see something we don't?
1 second. Nope, I don't see anything that you guys don't see.
Hmm. If it's alright, Keltari will try one more time looking for Arcana.
Alright.
Oh, that's better.
So you can tell it looks like magic was used to move all of the items. What kind of magic? It looks like something was moved to a pocket dimension.
Okay. Me see that the items have been moved. Kind of weird magic, but it seems like it's in a different dimension. Me still not full knowledgeable about magic. Me not sure what type magic there is out there, but me know that it's obviously some form of magic to move things.
Oh,
Like it
there's-
was.
the keeper does speak up at this point, and he says there's plenty of stuff that lets you do that. Magic pocket, demiplane. There's a lot of different spells that could be used to move stuff like that.
Okay. Me wonder any way to figure out where it would be being sent to, or maybe know where maybe know where it's being moved to.
You'd have to have the caster here.
Hmm.
Or someone who's well versed in planar travel. And before you ask, I am not. I just know they exist.
And me only know you as very good spellcasters, so me not know anyone else. So we know items were here through Dane, but now we not know where items have gone to.
Yeah.
Me wonder what best course of action is.
I mean, they're bound to drop that stuff off somewhere, so I mean, it's kind of hard to hide that. This building's probably one of the biggest, fifth or sixth in the city, so there can't be too many places for it to hide outside of the Royal Palace.
So you think we should investigate the Royal Palace then?
You could investigate the palace, or you could maybe check the other buildings in town. Either one.
Yeah, you think best thing is scope out other buildings. You know, it'd be hard time getting into Royal Palace, especially with everything happening and city on lockdown. at that rate, I think there's nothing really else in here for us because we've seen everything that we need to see. And there wasn't anything like laying around like a manuscript or anything like that. I look at the keeper and Camellia and say, me think we gather up again and talk next move. Are we still invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
Caster's still in range.
Okay. Do I have to re-roll a stealth to get back out again?
No, I'll say because of your nat 20, you can just take your leave.
Okay.
Plus, you have the keeper helping you anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you re-roll for that.
Yeah, I say to those guys, we go to main lobby now, and then we'll slowly mosey on out of there.
All right, so you guys are all going back. Did you guys want to do anything else before you leave?
I guess, is it possible to search for any valuables?
Valuables in the lobby? I mean,
Well, not in the lobby, no.
Oh, in the back?
Yeah.
You can if you want to.
What would I have to roll for that?
That's either if you're doing just a general check, perception, but if you want to look for something like specific investigation.
I'll just do a normal perception. Yeah.
Around you looks like regular books and items. The crates seem like they're just have books stacked to the brim.
Alas, 'twas I should have expected that. Is the maze type in?
Zemay relays things to Dob and then starts looking around for books about magic and magic items. Okay. Do you want to ask the librarian, or are you just perusing regularly? Okay. So, you ask the librarian about magic items. And she says, well, books about magic items. She says, oh, we have a section on specific items of legend and yore. Are you looking for something specific or just in general? Magic Sword Hill. That's a little too vague for my knowledge, but sure, I can get you a regular book on magic items in general. And she goes to one of the bookshelves and picks out a big, heavy tome. Looks like it's been used a lot. She places it on the desk in front of you. She says this should detail a lot of stuff, from bags of holding, cloaks of protection. It mostly is secondhand accounts, but I mean, once in a while you'll get something like alchemy jug that someone actually used and wrote their stuff in here. She's like, do you have a library card with us?
Mayonnaise jar.
Yes, it's a mayonnaise jar. Am I eligible for one? Yes, everybody is eligible. I just need you to sign your name here, and she hands you a quill and a ledger. Would a seal stamp do in place of a signature? Oh, that'd work. Sure. She just takes the quill back. Okay. Let's see. All right, you do so, and she takes it and inspects the seal a little bit. It's like, that's interesting. I've never seen this before, and she tucks the ledger away and hands you a generic library card for the city. No. Where's this? Oh. Is there a due date for this book? Says usually people try to return them within a week or so, but as long as you give it back, there won't be a problem. We're kind of on the honor system here.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait, then it'll come back. I need to ask you something. I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. Thank you. Please remind him. I hate sending people to retrieve our books. Except Noodle, he can't have any more books. I'm just kidding.
Oh. And 2 of the books I got were for my party members. I was even being nice.
Alright. And you guys are going back, right? Oh, Z-Town's gone. Hey, Ozzy.
Yeah.
You guys are going back, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna wave hand you back. Alright, so you all arrive back and you are all together again at your house. I'm gonna go ahead and move Noodle as a whore to the basement area.
Oh, hey, we have a basement now? When did we get a basement?
You've had a basement. How drunk are you when you play this game?
Never. Usually, because we went on Sundays, and Sundays a work night. I'm never drunk when we play D&D. I just don't remember us having a basement.
Liar.
I remember the yard and the top floor. I just don't remember a basement. Huh. What's the basement?
Like,
Smartass.
the giant fucking arrow. Okay, and our 2 new party members are outside. They're just kind of taking it all in. So, are you guys just gonna relay info, or what do you want to do? Since everyone's in the same place again.
I can introduce the 2 newcomers. Should we wait for Z-Town to get back?
Yeah, since this is a scene that involves everyone. You are muted, Shin, if you were trying to talk. It looked like you were trying to for a second. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Who drew all over the map?
It's probably Z-Town. It's probably Z-Town.
Sano,
This looks like a Z-Town.
Z-Town, what the fuck? Why is there an Among Us character on the fucking... Who's doing this? This isn't funny
Don't
anymore.
ask questions you don't want the answers to.
I'm calling the police. I'm calling the international police.
Here, your hands.
Not
aren't
the
moving.
international police. Oh no.
Getting Interpol involved.
Interpol. There is one imposter remaining. There is one imposter remaining. And it's Z-Town.
Is Z-Town still AFK?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not down here.
He didn't fall out a window, did he?
I mean, I don't think so. Dog probably would have gone off over that.
Have you checked the staircase?
I was about to.
He just logged out of Roll20.
Hmm.
Hey, Noodle.
He is?
Check out the new picture of the new Pokemon. in shitposting.
Oh, it is a cool little design, like Spider-Man eyes and all the paint and stuff.
It's scary.
It's a weird little guy.
I don't like it. Looks like something that'd break into my house.
You just paint everything.
No! That's gonna take forever to wash off.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Did you fall down the stairs? What happened?
Yes, I fell down and up the stairs.
Alright.
Hey, have you ever fell up the stairs? It's no laughing matter.
No, it hurts. It hurts more than falling down the stairs, I think.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
falling-
you're all at the house now. What do you want to do?
Did we relay the information to everyone?
Not yet. We were waiting for you to get back.
Okay.
So
No
first, I
rush.
want to introduce our 2 new friends.
Yeah, I was just joking, by the way. I wasn't actually in a rush.
Okay, so we're all back. Okay, so now that we're all in the main room, I'll introduce the two new people. Hey everyone. So Astrid and I went down. We had a nice visit with Sint, and we got a couple things to talk about. But first things first, I'd like to introduce you to 2 of our new friends. This is Will and
Grace.
wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, I have it written down.
Oh my god.
I'm Anita.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Isn't that her name?
That's her name, yes.
Yeah.
Good. Yes.
Or down
No, it's
phonetically.
still wrong.
So I just, everyone, I figure, they're good. We're going to be doing a job for Sint in a couple days. Spoiler warning. And they're going to be helping us. So I thought it'd be nice if we all got to know one another. So they've already met me and Astrid, so I figured this would be a nice time for everyone to meet each other before we get down to business.
Beat the Huns.
Exactly. So, feel free to introduce yourselves, everyone. Or I'll do it for you.
I look at Amanita and Will, or you said Wilbur?
You can call me Wilbur or Will. I don't really care which.
Okay.
Aside from the name, everything else is pretty accurate, so...
Okay. Well, Keltari waves and he says, "Hi, my name Keltari. Me not good with speaking due to reasons. Me just good at punching things, and yeah." He's kind of reserved because he's not used to being around so many people. Like he's used to being around his friends, but there's more and more people being introduced into his life that he's not used to.
Well, there's also this person who comes up maybe to your hip, to your waist, something like that. Dark brown skin, very, very light fair hair, chainmail, sword and shield. I'm Amanita. Apparently, you all could use someone who can take some hits.
I do like that idea, because Dane keeps getting us into situations I don't like, and then he just runs away like little baby.
Why am I surprised?
What? How dare you, good sir? I
And I-
find us proper adventures.
I look at Dane and I say in Dwarvish, and I say it fluently to him, I say, "You know I'm right."
I'll say back to him in Dwarvish. Yeah, but you'll have to say it to the new members of the party. Let them think I'm like interesting for a while. Let's surprise them with my hijinks.
Most of the time, you don't surprise new people in the middle of combat.
Hey,
And then I
never-
stop talking in Dwarvish, and I say, "It is nice to meet you." And then I look back at Zame and Dob and waiting for them to introduce themselves. Oh, Zame said, "Well, we do need to spread out the blunt force trauma. I don't think Dane's brain can take much more." Nice to meet you as well.
Mind you, Amanita looks, like a stiff breeze would blow her away, except for being weighed down by her armor and weapons.
About 3 apples high.
Taller than 3 apples.
3.5.
40 inches. So, if we call an apple about 3 inches high, then 13 apples?
Thir 13 apples is still pretty tall.
No, it's not.
Well, you're like 50 apples, so put it into perspective.
It doesn't matter how many apples.
We're all fruit.
We're...
Are we though?
I mean, I have a fruity personality, so it makes sense.
It's true. I guess I'm eating Skittles, so it qualifies.
Stupid cat. Wanted to be up in my lap. Came up and mewed piteously. Wouldn't jump up. I had to pick him up. So I pick him up and plop him down, and now he's like, yeah, this is where I wanted to be.
Well, he didn't want to be in your lap, he wanted to be picked up.
He wanted to be on the shelf. Because that's
No,
where
he
cats
wanted to
belong,
be
is
on
the
my
shelf.
lap.
I always get smothered.
Stupid cat.
Is Dob going to introduce himself?
Oh yeah, I step forward from behind the dinner table. I am a Dob. I am a cleric of Palor. I have done tried to do my best to spread the good word amongst friends here. I do that in the form of repairing wounds, occasional nick in the armor.
Seems
Guilt
like
trips.
we're by way of being
Guilt trips.
I was going to lean into Astrid and say that too.
Yeah, I also do attempt to repair the soul, but that takes a little more effort.
like we're by way of being colleagues, although I'm a little more on Mark's end of that spectrum.
So if you have a need of healing, spiritual, physical, or material, I can help you out in some way.
Good to know.
Zame is typing. Dun 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 dun. Resident Warlock and Homeowner, I'm Zame. We currently only have one vacant room right now, but the couch is also up for grabs.
Admit I would prefer more of an actual room, but I suppose the goat-looking guy over there would probably be more comfortable in a big person bed.
Let me see.
Nosy Tony.
Qu-
Put her outside.
No, well, no. I was gonna ask. In the stable, is there room for like a person my size to sit in there or sleep in there?
Yeah.
Like, would I get a bad night's sleep if I did that though?
I mean, no, I don't think you would, but due to your character
Okay.
background.
I look at Amanita and I say, if you want actual room, me can just stay outside. Me used to live in the wild, and
No, I couldn't put you out. That was-
if that's something you want.
No. I'll the couch is fine until we figure something else out.
Okay.
You've got some. You've got a back room here. I can put my socks.
Okay. Me think introductions have been made, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me wonder, what mission did Dane accept for us without our consultation?
So Dane pulls out an envelope and starts kind of gesturing with it. In my defense, lad, Astrid was there too, and Valencia, and it was a group decision on the spot. So blame them too. But here's the deal. Sure, we went down, we spoke to Sint about the warehouse room full of supplies in the library, which we'll circle back to that later, because I'm curious what you all found in there. Sint didn't know anything about it, so he said he would send some people to investigate the matter. But while we were there, we met these two fine folk, and Sint let us know that the documents we provided earlier were a big help to his organization, and they had a new contract that they were about to engage in. There's an aristocrat who had affixed his seal to a lot of those documents that we had found, and the Sint and his guild applied pressure, and now, good news that aristocrat has turned sides and is willing to rat out on his compatriots. But to do this, he has demanded that he has protection, bodyguards from any reprisals from his rivals, his former work associates and whatnot. So we're to be the extra muscle to help Sint protect this aristocrat, while presumably he provides us with important information. All the information is in this envelope. I keep waving it around. The job is in 2 days, so we thought with Sint he's been good to us. He's been a straight shooter so far, so we figured there was no reason not to accept his request, especially if he's going to be helping us with the missing supply, the supplies in the library situation. So I just kind of walk over to the table and slap down the envelope on the tabletop. Like, so here's the information. Probably left in better hands. Probably left in one of your hands is better than mine. I'll probably lose it.
Me just curious why we escort a cat. Why? What's Aristocat?
I just.
Chance, you think you can't take care of himself?
Me never heard of Aristocat.
Ashford
I've
pokes at the
missed you, lad.
tabletop and raises an eyebrow and stares at Keltari.
I mean, I understand. What are you talking about?
So lad, I misspoke. Instead of aristocrat, think of think of it as a noble, a fancy man, a nobleman.
Yes. Me no fancy man.
Yeah, fancy man. So I'll just kind of nudge the envelope on the table and go back, kind of take a step back. Like, so that's pretty much how it went. And I'll turn to Astrid. Like, did I recap that pretty well, lass?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He says unconvincingly.
I also purchased, on behalf of Dane, a get out of jail free bribe for 30 gold, which he paid for.
Oh, and
So if he gets picked up again, we at least now have some way of getting him out. That is more legit than him escaping.
Me confused. Where we part come and play?
He's pretty good at getting himself out.
If we want to go pick him up, it's an option.
Sounds like a
But at
big
least I
gift.
paid off all his.
You paid off.
Yeah.
You paid off.
I handed him the money, therefore I paid him.
My money.
Me
I-
think next time he get caught, he take care of himself.
But we can't keep having the city guards after us while we're trying to do jobs. So I paid off his network of lies.
True, but me think if he try to break out again, we just turn him in, get reward gold, and then he learned his lesson.
Then he'll escape again, and what lesson will he have learned?
None, but we get more money for turning him in more.
You guys are just plotting against me in front of my face.
Me think is good idea, right?
I don't like this plan.
I'm just saying, we can't have the city guards up our butt the whole time. So the next 2 days, Tane, you need to just cool it. Stay in the grounds.
However, will I pass
Don't-
the time? If Felicity and I high five.
No. No one needs to know that. Just stay on the grounds of the house, please.
Okay, I can do that.
Me actually know dwarven magic trick.
Learn a trick.
Yeah, and Keltari cracks his knuckles, and he's like, "Me know how to put person to sleep. Me make sure Dane don't wake up for 2 days."
Oh damn! Man, the party got super violent over the break.
Well, Dane was doing all these magic tricks in front of Keltari, so Keltari wants to try these magic tricks too.
True. But yeah. So I'll turn to Wilbur and Amanita and be like, this is pretty much what-
Amanita.
Yeah, Amanita.
Okay.
Right.
I thought you were gonna get confused again.
No, I wrote it down phonetically this time.
Okay.
Like, I'll just turn to them and be like, yes, so this is the group. Get used to a lot more of this. This is pretty great, I like to think.
I see.
They're
Yeah.
good.
We are ready to disown him at any moment, so don't worry. Don't worry.
So what was the purpose of that bribe then?
He paid for it, so as long as he paid for it, I don't know.
Oh, I
He-
paid for it now.
He paid.
Yeah.
He paid for his own insurance.
Basically.
Alright.
Oh,
Plus, me sure think it was fun spending his own money instead of yours.
Definitely.
Well, that's always more enjoyable.
I'll turn to Dob and kind of cede the floor to him. Like, well, lad, how did your trek to the library go? Did you find all the food where I told you it would be?
You.
Well, we went to the library. I sat and watched, kept sentry with Zime while the others went into the labyrinth. So you might want to check with them because I did not see anything upstairs.
I'm gonna. Can I do a bluff?
Sure, roll a deception check.
Oh yeah.
Whatever lie you're about to tell, it's so bad everyone can see through it.
Me not sure why you lied, Dane. There's nothing there.
Dane, you don't even have to roll. You can tell he's lying. Don't. You'd have to roll 1 to lose to this.
But technically, I'm not lying.
It's a deception, though. Are using it to bluff.
True. No.
I'll look at. Oh no. I'll look at Keltari like, oh lad, you might be working on your dwarven magic tricks, but you definitely need to work on your poker face. I can tell you found something there. So what? Did you find the food? Did you find the supplies? There was the room was bursting to the seams when I ran through.
More
There must have been something.
Well, what I say is half truth. There was no crates or anything, but we did investigate and found traces of magic. And it got moved somewhere via magic.
Oh. What?
So, me not sure what or where exactly it went, but the keeper said it could be at the royal palace, or could be being moved to other locations in city, so it doesn't arouse suspicion.
Well, that's interesting. It's amazing.
So, me not exactly sure what to do next. Zame is typing.
The stench trail you left might have scared him, seeing how you came out of the house smelling a mite more foul than you usually do, says Zame.
That good point.
Well, in my defense, Flash, there's some cat that keeps vomiting in my boots, and I haven't been able to catch the darn thing yet. So that's only partially my fault. And partially the sewer's fault. But maybe, do you think maybe my presence there alerted them? Interesting. Mistyping.
May said, from what I saw through Camellia, seems like they were in a hurry to move supplies. Would have to check with Keltari and the Keeper as I saw it firsthand. Keltari kind of shakes his head and he says, well, me not see any signs of things being moved in hurry, but me just know there were traces of magic in the room. And from what Keeper said, it was moved via forms of portal dimension magic and dimension magic. Is that what you said, Supa? I can't remember.
Pocket dimensions. And yeah, you're right.
And Keeper said we'd have to talk to Caster to know where location is, but we not know who Caster is. So, what do you think our next plan is? Rather, when do we need to move Fancy Man?
2 days from now.
Okay.
I'll go pick up the envelope and rip it open and look at the address. Super, where's the address? What's the note say?
It says... it's just a regular address with a house name on it in the upscale part of the city. And the time. So, looks to be about noonish.
Okay, I'll read off the address and the time on the paper and slap it back down on the table. And be like, 2 days, and this is when and where. I don't know the fancy part
And
of
storm
town.
the palace to look for the food?
Huh?
We have time to storm the palace to go looking for the food?
It's up to you all. It sounds like I'm on house arrest for the next 2 days.
We probably don't want to storm the palace.
Yeah, if you're storming the palace, I'm coming with you.
Noodle's like,
But, you
"They're
know.
breaking the rules, let's go! Fucking
Advice, but it sounds
puts
like
another
more
guy in a
fun than
coma.
Waiting around.
Noodle runs out of the house and attacks the first guard he sees.
Well, Thieves Guild is going to help us with that information.
That's true.
We might get even more information than what we're looking for. So, all I'm saying is we might want to hold off on a siege attack.
I say we all go carousing tonight.
No.
I have
God damn it,
updated,
Noodle.
I have updated my carousing tables just in case.
Oh no.
Well,
I already know that Dana's going to try and sneak out of the house and go carousing anyway. So,
I have
No,
made
no,
a-
no, I'm-
I have made a group carousing table just in case.
oh no.
Oh Lord.
Awesome.
So that way everybody doesn't, unless everyone wants to roll separate, but usually that ends poorly for 1 or 2 people.
Mm.
That's the spice of life, baby.
I know I'm not gonna roll because most of the time my rolls are ass.
Keeper, are you able to contact the princess? Maybe look into this.
Oh yeah, the keeper is with us. I didn't realize
he's
that.
still, he said everyone came back.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I wasn't there for that part.
Oh, there he is.
yeah, he's been hanging out at the table the whole time.
I'm
just
sorry.
talking to his
I'm
ass
too busy
Yeah.
doing fucking island stuff. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It is a dark silhouette. It's hard to tell when he's there sometimes.
I'm able to talk to Elder Brias still, so if you want, I can get in touch with him and have him try to relay it. But, you know, Ash is about a day's walk from that border fort, so if I do relay it, it'll probably take a little time.
Wait, you can get out of city?
No, I can contact.
Oh.
I know the message spell.
Oh. You learn something every day.
Well, if anybody's hungry, there's food in the kitchen. There's stew. I know Zame and I both made some really good stew. I already fed Sebastian. There's a garden out back if you want to go dig around. Other than that, I don't know what everybody else is gonna do for the evening.
You're not sure what to do. What do I have in my inventory? Didn't I have a... Let's see here.
Oh, Dane, are you gonna eat or something pretty soon?
Am I gonna eat what? Am I gonna eat soon? Why?
Because I was gonna escort you to your room and lock the door.
Well, actually, I was gonna ask Supa if I could have control of Valencia's character
Sure.
on this map too. Don't worry, I fully intend to get out of y'all's hair for the next 2 days.
Need to roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh crap! Hold on. It's been a minute. Okay, open character.
Zime, that sounds like an excellent notion.
Perception.
You
Oh.
notice nothing.
Oh.
You hear a
That's-
knock at the door.
Oh no! That's no
Oh
good.
no!
All right. Well, I'll go answer it.
Oh God!
I'm closest to
Someone
the
tackle
door.
Dob and throw a blanket over him.
Why wouldn't I answer it? I'm closest to the door. I open it. What? I was standing right in front of the door and somebody knocked. Why wouldn't I just turn around and open it?
There's someone in the way.
No, there wasn't. There's.
No, of me.
I was here.
No,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
one
oh.
between you and me.
Valencia was in the way. Yeah. So yeah, Soup. I opened the door. What's up?
Alright.
What's up?
And
So-
in front of you is a town guard. He says, "Hey, we're looking for a dwarf about your height and your age. Have you seen anybody like this?"
How do I?
No, officer.
Okay. Oh,
It was me! It was me! No, it wasn't.
oh,
Suddenly,
laddie.
20 guards appear. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right. Laddie. I'm sorry. I don't think I could help you. You see, I've been under the weather for the last week or so I haven't left the house. I wish I could. And I'll turn and look over my shoulder. Has anyone seen a dwarf while you were out shopping? Anyone that looks around my height? Seems the guards are looking for someone.
Hey, Barrel Boot, who's at the door?
Barrel boot. It's a guard looking for some dwarves or a dwarf. I turned back to the guard. Was it a dwarf? You said. What does this dwarf do?
He's wanted for breaking out of jail twice.
Oh my goodness. Oh, perish the thought. I turn back to the group. Oh, it's some vagabond jailbreaker. Oh, has anyone seen anyone like that?
The only dwarf I've seen is you, who've been sick for the last 3 weeks. Zime? Madam at the house? Come, let's get you back to bed, little barrel.
Barrel boot. Thank you, lad. Yes. I'll leave this to the rest of you. Oh. Siren.
Kieran's the...
Magic shop owner.
Yeah.
Oh, Krillin. Oh, yeah.
Alright, Noodle, roll
Start.
deception with advantage.
You say with advantage because
Yeah.
I'm super good at this.
No, because you have 2 people assisting you,
Oh,
and no one.
oh wait,
is
did you actually say advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said disadvantage.
No,
Oh, okay.
advantage.
Hold on. My screen's being wonky. Okay, hold on. Why is my character sheet teleporting around? Hold on. My character sheet's actually teleporting around my screen. Let me try this again. Okay. Oh, good. I have -1 modifier.
With advantage, you gotta roll again. Is that 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's 11, isn't it?
No.
I can't see my chat screen.
It says -1 under it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so-
after. That's after it applies.
Oh yeah.
No. All right. Well, if you good folks have any sightings of him, let us know. There's no way it'd be someone in this neighborhood. It's too nice. And then he walks away. Then he comes back and arrests Noodle.
No.
Yeah.
Wow, the guards in this town are really dedicated to their work.
Persistent.
Really painstaking.
You still wonder if I would get reward for turning Dane in.
Don't you dare, lad. By the way, I've turned around and shut the door. I'll turn to Dob and Zmei, like, oh, lad, Lashy, thank you for that. That was a close one. And yeah, Super can I have control of Valencia's.
Oh, do you not have control?
I do not on this map.
Oh no. There you go.
No.
You can have it now.
And then where's the which one's the kitchen? Is this the kitchen or is this the kitchen? No, this is the kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm just gonna grab 2 big bowls of stew, and we will see you all tomorrow. And we just gonna mosey on upstairs with our bowls of stew.
Is that a new euphemism?
Oh no!
So I'm gonna escort them upstairs. And if I can get the map over there. There we go. And I'm gonna lock his door. And then I'm like druid craft some vines around the damn handle so he can't open the damn thing.
Oh no!
Okay.
He's just gonna like climb out the window and get seen by the city guard. And...
Just let this happen. So I lock him in.
Okay.
And then I shove a carpet underneath the door so any fumes that come from that room just are
Ugh.
like still in the room.
I like how my one roll that ended up with Valencia has turned me into like the party's like sex fiend. Like it was just a one roll. I ended up with a courtesan, and like just that's my character now.
Yes.
Wait, hold on,
Funny
you
how
said-
things happen like that.
I'm still
All
waiting.
right.
I mean, I just brought this half-orc rogue back from jail with me. I'm still waiting for her to stab me in the night. Like it hasn't happened yet.
You're paying her. Why would she stab you? You're her meal ticket.
True. Hold on, I'm gonna draw vines all over the door. There we go. Alright. We're trapped.
Okay. Does anyone
I lock
else,
them in. I lock them in.
Does anyone else want to do anything else today, or are we ending the...
So I lock them in, and now I will see you all later. Have a good evening.
Rest well.
Alright.
Wait. Where are you going?
I'm gonna transform into a mouse, and I'm gonna hide in this bush. And I'm gonna watch his window.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna take out my staff, and I'm gonna stick it in the ground until it's like hidden in the bush with me, and I'm gonna ask it to help me watch.
Okay.
This is starting to become a problem of its own.
And
So-
if I fall asleep for any reason, to wake me up immediately if they see anything coming out of that window
Sure.
or any window on the second floor.
The owl spirit inside the staff does as you say, and he helps you keep watch.
All right.
My mind went in a completely different direction. You said you turned into a mouse because I'm like, oh gosh, she gonna come watch.
No, no! Oh my
Oh,
God! No!
You're
Welcome to the party, Will.
You're making it worse, Kazi.
No!
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna surveillance sentry Noodle this evening.
Alright, what about the other 5? What are you guys doing?
I'll help Zamea rearrange the house for our new companions.
Okay.
I'll assist with that. I like that idea.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
I'm just kind of chilling there, get my own food if I can, and then keep watch.
Okay.
I'm not sure I trust these people yet, but they gave me food, they gave me a place to sleep.
Okie
Bunch of wackos, but they seem reasonably benign.
Alright. Is that it for the day for everyone then?
Before I go to bed, I see the vines on Dane's door. Is it since I have elemental attunement, can I create ice?
You should be able to create small pockets of it, yeah.
Yeah, because it says create elements within a 1-foot cube for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose, yeah, for 1 minute that really wouldn't last long.
There's just be water all over the floor.
No, I was gonna freeze the lock closed with ice.
It's too warm for that. Well, it won't,
Yeah.
it won't stay.
Wait a minute.
No, you can't burn his room down.
No. Okay. Question. From the perspective of where Kazi is, how far away is that from Dane's room?
Wait, like, oh, from where she's watching to the window?
Yeah, I'm like right underneath the damn thing.
15 feet.
Yeah, it's not that
Okay.
far.
So I'm gonna go for stroll too. Me will be back in a little bit, and so I walk outside.
Okay.
And I look around and I see the trees. Then I run over to the trees, and then I hop up and said tree here, not knowing that Astrid's up here.
Okay.
And I see. Do I see the owl?
Roll a perception check.
Well, the owl saw you and told me that there was somebody there.
You do not notice either of them.
Okay.
But we noticed you.
Do we see the? Can I see into Dane's room?
Yes.
Okay.
Peeping Tom? What is this?
No. I'm gonna fuck with him,
Oh,
and I'm gonna use my elemental attunement.
No, hey, stop that.
he doesn't know you're there.
Is this in character?
Yes.
Who here? What?
I just kind of crawl out of the bush a little bit. And all you see is this little mouse. Stop that right now!
What? What? You not know what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna follow him tonight.
I'm gonna fuck with him right now.
No, we're gonna follow him.
You want me to follow with you?
Okay.
But me wanna do prank.
No, because we can do prank while we follow.
No. Me think prank funny right now, because this only time I can prank.
But then if he doesn't come out of the room, we can't follow him.
It be fine. Trust me. Me just gonna fuck with them.
Don't make me hurt you.
I'm not. Me just gonna use my magic power to flash or to start his candle and snuff it on and off.
Okay, fine.
So I use my use my elemental attunement to light or snuff candles within a 30-yard or 30-foot range, and I'm just gonna fucking keep flicking his candles on and off in his room.
Are you, Noodle? What are you doing?
What do you think Dane and Valencia are doing?
I don't
And
know.
now they've been
reading.
given like strobe disco lights. For, like,
They're reading the Bible. Got it.
yeah, they're reading the Bible with Jesus. That's why Jesus is there. He's helping, praying super hard.
That's another euphemism, right?
Dane is on his knees praying super hard.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah.
I was being silhouetted like a shadow puppet.
And roll a d20. Just a regular d20.
Oh, okay. R1d20.
Alright, so you definitely notice the candles going on and off.
Okay.
What do? Do you not care or what?
Where are the candles? In the room.
On your nightstand next to your bed right there. And
Okay, sure, okay. So, in the heat of the moment, I see these candles flickering on and off, and I'm like, "That's a ghost!" And I grab my battle axe and I swing it as hard as I can at the candles.
roll strength, please.
What the fuck is happening?
Wait, strength. So a strength check, right? Not a saving
Yes.
throw?
Yeah, strength test.
Me not sure, but we think this funny.
So, God damn it! That's how destructive do you want this to be? It is your room. I don't know how fucked up you want it to get.
No, it's in
the house
character
down.
art. It's like got the blood pumping, the adrenaline's going, and I think there's a ghost, so I two-hand grab my battle axe and swing it as hard as I can at the candles to get the ghost.
Are you trying to smash the
As
desk
battle.
or just the candle?
I'm trying to smash the ghost.
Okay, so you are bringing it down on the table, though, right?
No, like, because I'm just
Oh.
swinging it in that direction. Like, I think there's a ghost over there messing with my candles, so
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
you're
swing at the ghost.
not actually bringing it down on the table or anything, right?
I mean, I'm
If
not
it's in
actually
the
gonna,
way, it's in the way.
I'm not gonna actually hit a ghost, so I imagine just keep going and hit the table.
Yeah, so you split the table in half.
Yeah. Now, but what happened to the candles? Are they
They're-
still flickering?
Oh, well, they're on the ground now.
But they're not flickering anymore?
No.
I look down at the candle and I'm like, ha! Got it. I drop my axe and get back to what I was doing.
Is there another candle I can fuck with?
No, they're all gone.
At this point, I'm hearing all this, and I jump up the
Do we?
trunk of the tree and scream to Kiltari, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Do we hear this commotion downstairs?
The rest of the house hears a wood shattering like crack and nothing else.
I'm gonna go check that out.
It's gonna be hard with the vines tying my door shut.
I'll call down to Zame. Zame, I think somebody's trying I think someone's trying to attack Dane. They've blockaded his door, and there's sounds of commotion coming from within that aren't normal.
I like your specificity there.
I'm just kind of chuckling in the tree, but trying to be quiet.
And then the guard comes back. No, I'm just kidding.
Could be him trying to break out. But do you want to have to replace this door?
Maybe the guard was the ghost the entire time.
The ghost of the friends we made along the way. Wait.
Laddie Horse. Oh my god, yes. Laddie Horse is coming back for his revenge.
Could be. And I do know, by the way, just a side note, I do know I had that scroll from Yuzume. I'm saving it to use later.
Well, if he breaks the door, he's gonna have to replace it, says the man.
Take it out of his allowance.
I'm gonna sit up in the tree and not fuck with them anymore, but I'm gonna sit there with Astrid and be like, okay, me sit here and wait with you.
Maybe we should just ask him if he's okay through the wall. I'll just, well, probably not bang on the door because it's covered in vines and that won't do anything. Give a tap on the wall and say, hey, Dane, is everything okay in there? It sounds like you were breaking furniture that wasn't a bed.
Oh, lad, it's not a problem. There was a ghost. I took care of it.
I just look at Zime and kind of mouth, a ghost? Do I need an we have a ghost in here, I can take care of that.
I did buy this house secondhand. It could be haunted, says Zime.
Yeah, we didn't find out what happened to the people who previously lived here. Maybe they're still here. Okay, well, Dane seems like he's taking care of himself. Let's go back to rearranging furniture. I'm settling in our guest.
You go back downstairs, and an actual poltergeist has stacked all the chairs up in the middle of the room.
No.
You're right. Only a ghost would stack chairs like this.
A ghost or a janitor.
Yeah, let's see how you after we get that settled, let's see how you've got the straps settled in and movement. Practicing your rolls.
Value your help to practice with my medium armor. Okay. Alright, is there...
Master and Keltari just look to the backyard and see Tob and Zime just rolling around in armor.
Okay.
Which isn't the most bizarre thing we've seen all evening.
No.
You see Silent Camellia doing it too, just in the air. Does Silent Camellia have little medium armor? That would be so cute.
Oh. She has fairy armor like a palico.
Well, if we get some elvish mail in her size, that stuff's pretty lightweight, isn't it?
We're gonna just put a giant T-shirt on her. According to this book, magic item has the power to adjust their size to the wearer upon attunement. Ooh. My staff is keeping watch too, just in case, says Astrid.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a handy property of magic items. Magic armor.
Did anyone have anything else they wanted to do? Otherwise, I'm gonna move it along to the next day.
Are you going carousing, Noodle?
No, I'm good. I'm only gonna do one more carousing roll, and I'm waiting till like the last night, like before we all leave town or Valencia leaves or something. So I'm only gonna do it one more time. So we're just enjoying each other's company. And
All
fellow
right.
ghosts.
Anybody else going? Anyone else going carousing or anything tonight, or no?
I'm gonna stay up in the tree with Astrid and sleep and wait for Dane to do something, and if not, I just sleep in the tree.
Okay. And I'm assuming everyone else is good then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's the next day now. You guys are retired to your rooms, and it's morning, and it's the day before you're designed to go on this little escort mission that Sint has given to you all. You're free to spend the day however you want. You go shopping, go train, or whatever.
I will go to the temple and do the temple-y duties.
Okay.
I was like in the... I forget how far... I forget the whole quest I was doing. It's for... like enchanted armor or something.
You're trying to get some blessed armor, I think. You basically...
Is it possible?
That's right.
Is it possible to go carousing during the day?
You can. You basically spend your whole day though.
Okay, but you said that there's like 3 versions of it. There's like a low. There's one that has
There's low
risk.
Well, yeah, there's low risk, normal risk, high risk, and there's also low payment, low, normal, and high in terms of money you spend carousing. So obviously, if you want the best stuff, you gotta do high risk, high spend, but you can do other stuff.
Yeah, I really don't want to, draw attention. But I also know that if I go level up my proficiency in stealth, it's still going to take. But what do I have it here? I have to spend 68 more nights to get proficiency in stealth.
Yes.
Let's see here. I look at I wake up in the tree and I look at Astrid. Is she? I'm assuming she's still in mouse form.
No, I'm in the bush underneath you, not in mouse form anymore. Because once
Oh.
I fall asleep, that wears off.
Oh, okay. I whisper to Astrid, What? Are you awake?
Oh, my back. Yeah.
What you want to do today?
I don't know. That was the boringest night ever.
Me thought something would happen too. Though it was funny that Dane was swinging his axe in his room.
Yeah.
Me not sure how else to be able to prank Dane today.
Probably should just give him a day off.
Yeah. So we'll be ready for tomorrow.
Oh no! Why is he staring out the window?
At that moment, I throw open the window.
Oh no!
I
Let the
was
morning
whispering.
Roll a perception check, Noodle, with advantage. You surprised him.
Yeah, I wasn't doing this because I heard you guys. I was doing this because it's morning and we wanted to air out the room.
And maybe relieve yourself.
Oh, that's an idea.
Ew.
22.
You say with advantage, Super?
So you got it. You don't even need to roll the other one.
Okay.
So you open the window and you immediately see both of them in the bush or tree / mini little tree below.
Oh, oi! What are you two doing down there? Canoodling in the bushes, I see.
Oh no.
Oh God, please
No,
don't call it
me just wanted to sleep outside is all.
I look at the sticks and branches and stuff in Astrid's hair, like, just you, lad, eh? Eh? Okay.
Me didn't know she came outside. Okay.
Oh no, don't worry, lad. Your secret's safe with me. Snap them both a wink. Like, and I'll lean on the. By the way, Dane is totally naked. Yeah, so I'm gonna lean on
Oh
frame. Like, by the way, did you see any ghosts last night? Oh, we had one in here. It was the weirdest, the silliest thing.
Me heard you making racket in there. Me just thought it was you and Valencia getting to know each other better. Me didn't see any ghosts.
Well, I didn't see the ghost, lad, but there was some spooky going on. So my candles were flickering on and off, and it was like it could only have been a ghost. So
Wrestling practice.
Me wonder if Dob have any idea. He holy man. Maybe he know if there was ghost in there or not.
oh, that's a good idea, lad. I should ask him. Now can I see the vines on my side of the door,
No.
or do I just see? Do I? Okay, so I don't know I'm actually locked in yet.
No.
Huh. Like, okay, lad. Well, that's a good idea. I think I'll get dressed and we'll head on down for some breakfast.
Yeah, me actually pretty hungry.
And like I'll turn away, but then I'll pause and look back at them and be like, "You two hurry along now. Don't worry, your secret's safe with us." Walk away.
What secret? Me confused. What you talking about?
Dane just looks out the window and sees you two all hustled up in the bushes. I don't know.
I was up in a tree.
It's,
We were both together though.
it's a tree. It's a tiny tree. It's more like a shrub.
Oh. Well, I could have been in the adjacent tree. You don't know that.
You jumped into the same tree.
I look at Astrid and I say, me not sure what he talk about secret. Me confused.
Keltari.
Uh-huh.
You know what animals do?
They survive?
Oh no, she's having the talk with him.
Yeah. And what else do animals do to make more animals?
This is the perfect opportunity for the guard to come back.
me understand animals have to reproduce. Me understand that.
That's what he thinks we did in the bush.
What?
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Mm-hmm.
how what? Me not sure how to respond to this.
Just be prepared that that's what he thinks.
Me think I need to up my dwarven magic
Oh.
as retaliation. But yeah, what you planning on doing today?
I don't know. I thought I'd wander around.
Well, me not have anything going on, so me down for doing whatever you want.
Alright, we go wander around then.
Okay.
Alright, are you guys going
Okay.
carousing or are you just wandering around?
No, I'm gonna go carousing high risk, high reward.
Alright.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Alright, hold on. Let me get
Yes!
the table out. Make sure I have this right.
Because
Not being in
Damon's
the
already
wild,
ruined
I'm
my
bored.
plan of doing it last night because he stayed in, so...
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me see if I can pull this up.
I'll go downstairs and check on the. I'll just choke and die. Thank you.
No, don't.
Check on our new friends, see how they slept the night and the thrown together accommodations.
Let me open up the old guide real quick.
Little Amanita sleeping under the couch, apparently.
Yeah, well, you know. Things happen when you're short.
Sure. Okay, you want to go high risk carousing. That is, how many GP is this? 1 second. Oh god. How much gold do you have again?
I'm looking that up right now. 422 gold.
And I have. Fuck, where is it? Keep losing my thing. I have 360 gold.
360. It's for the day. Why are they who's carousing for a whole fucking week? Whoever wrote this is fucking crazy. You need 35 gold to carouse high class for a day.
Okay, done.
Okay.
Can I put my money? It's most of my money somewhere though.
What do you mean?
Like I have 360 and it only takes 35, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to like have someone fucking snatch all the money I have on me.
No, it's on you if you're going carousing. That's part of the fun. I mean,
Okay,
unless
fine.
you're like Zame and you just put it in a bank.
I don't know what a bank is, so yeah, fuck it.
Alright. We'll use...
A bank, like a river bank, right?
We'll use a D10, since I don't want to use the D100 table for this. Actually, hold on, let me look at the D100 table. No, it's not rewarding enough. We'll use the D8.
I have to go start dinner in about half an hour.
Okay. Well, you'll be back after dinner? Or...
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how long y'all are planning to keep going.
Till tomorrow evening,
Well, I
we're doing
mean,
it.
none of us are working tomorrow, so I don't know how long you guys want to go, but I'm good. Okay, yeah, both of you just roll a d8.
1d8.
Yes.
Cool. Left.
Left.
I rolled a 3. Fuck.
I didn't do any better. I rolled a 2.
Oh, are you going carousing too?
I don't know what I was doing actually. All I know is gathering food.
Heard roll a d8.
Yep. All right. 5.
Okay, that's done, and
Just got whisked up in the adventure.
All
They're like, friend, come. We must initiate. Keltari, where'd you get that hockey mask?
Oh no.
make sure that this is. All right. Alright, I'll go with Wilbur first. You are challenged to a duel after your carousing, but you are too inebriated to remember who it was or where. You do have the piece of paper saying that they challenged you, however. So, that's now a thing. And you also... Let me roll this.
So formal.
Regain 20 gold pieces.
Nice.
Kaltari. That's a 3. Uh-oh. You are involved in a random brawl while out drinking. Please roll a strength or athletics check.
Since I'm a monk, can I roll dexterity?
Are you proficient in fists? Well, what am I saying?
I'm a monk, so I'd assume
yeah.
so.
Why did I ask that? Go ahead, just roll.
Dexterity roll?
Yeah.
Or a saving throw, or just normal dexterity?
Just normal dex.
God damn it!
Is that
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Nat 1.
Yeah?
Okay, 1 second. Lose, lose 1/8 of your total HP for the next 24 hours.
1/8?
Yeah.
So I guess let's do math. 31 divided by 8. So I just lose 3 hit points.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I
So
literally just got in a fight and that was it.
you also lose 30 gold pieces.
Oh, so it's 65 in total?
Yeah.
Shit. 295 then. Okay.
Call
Alright.
that a good time. I don't get it.
Astrid, what's your roll? 5? You earn substantial winnings from gambling. You recuperate your lifestyle expenses for the time spent carousing. And you also, please roll me 2 d20s.
2d20.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Multiply that number times 10.
Okay.
You get that amount.
Holy shit.
Damn.
All right, that paid off really well.
I wish I was that lucky.
Now you see why Dane does it all the time.
Right?
It's so easy.
Just to get punched in the
Anybody can
face.
do it, yeah.
All I can say is I got punched in the face.
Well, maybe
All
if you
right.
didn't have such a punchable face.
That's how
Wow.
those three spent their day. Does anybody else need to do anything today? Or no? There's 4 more of you that... Dob said he was going to the temple, so check that off. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what happened. Pie.
No drinking with Cthulhu. Wow.
Exactly.
Do I get some of that
Exactly.
money?
No.
No, because you
Well-
don't even remember.
Do I remember parts of that evening, Supa?
Roll me a Constitution.
Please, for the love of God, don't be another nat 1. Okay.
Okay, I'll say you can remember most of it.
Okay. It was 25 times 10, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I look at Astrid and I say, me lost on purpose for you.
Why?
You know, you don't have much faith in me.
Oh. No, actually, I bet on you to lose, and I won that way, so.
That's what I mean. You know me
Alright.
not able to hold liquor, so.
It's alright. It's alright. I just hand him 125 gold. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, you're heading to the magic shop. Let's go. This is one of those things I did in my free time.
You two forgetting you dragged poor Wilbur along. And
That's true, Wilbur. Saw you fighting for your life as well.
Alright.
Oh yeah, fucking getting challenged to a duel.
Yeah, but you got challenged to it too. It's an interesting evening.
he
Or an
also
interesting day, rather.
he also bet on Keltari to lose, but
I'm sorry. What was that? I just looked over and, hey, you're gonna fight somebody.
Alright, you find the magic shop while using the item Siren gave you. Welcome, come in. I have your prosthetic arm ready for you. You already paid for it. Yeah, you did. At least my notes say you did.
Okay.
And he helps it up on the desk. Looks like stainless steel. Why don't you put this on and give it a try?
Alright, I grabbed the sword and tried on.
Oh, this is Zame. I switched the map. I think I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, this is Zame's character right now. She's going to a magic shop to pick up her items.
last time we had set up a bunch of some long-term goals to get done, and they're kind of some of them are coming to fruition now, like Zame.
Well, right now I've only been here for a day. Don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, we're still kind of trying to remember everything that happened because it's been a minute since we got together last.
If she let me, I'll go with Zume.
Alright,
Just
I'll
because
go
nothing
ahead.
else to do.
1 second. I will hand wave that you came with Zame. There you go. You're just in the shop, just hanging out. Oh, who's your friend, Zame? So we'll be working together on a job in a day or so. She's tagging along so we get to know each other better. Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Pleasure to meet you.
This is Siren, owner of the magic shop. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I hope you'll come to me for all your magic item needs.
Thank you for the direction.
Although you're gonna need her to get in. She is my best customer.
We'll see what's needed, right?
So yeah, I'll just hand wave that you are attuned to the arm.
Just spend a couple hours locked in your room attuning yourself to your hand.
Yeah, that's
Arm.
so you can use it without issue at this point.
Figure is fine. What are you talking about?
Sure, we can hand wave that. They need to do shopping. Do they need anything in the realm of magic items? Well, it doesn't seem like they need anything right now, right?
AFK a sec.
Oh, sorry. I forgot you were away.
I'll be right back again.
Okay.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back, Noodle.
Ah.
Sure, you can definitely ask him. Da, 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 da. Ugh. Sorry. I read in this tone that a magic item exists which has the power of spatial magic infused with enabling to carry more than it should. Would you happen to have something like that in your shop? Oh, of course I do. There's 4 different types of bags of holding, though. There's one that carries small amounts, one for medium, and then there's one for heavy and super heavy amounts. But they're very expensive. Usually they run 2,500 for the lightest one to 10,000 for the heaviest. Gold pieces, of course. Middle of the road bags usually run from 5,000 to 7,500 gold, yes. Sure. Which one do you want? The medium or large size one? Sure, you can pay with a bank note. You're good. I know you're good for it. That'll be 5,000 gold pieces. It's amazing. Writes the amount down on a piece of paper, signs her name, and then stamps it with a seal. Thank you very much. It's always a pleasure doing business with you. And he gives you the medium-sized bag of holding. Looking at the bag, it looks like it could hold a small person. But it's still enough to just carry it around. It's not huge.
She said.
What?
I said that's what she said.
Nah, she usually says, "Sup, shrimp? How are you doing?" It's not how big it is, it's how you use it. Alright. Did you have anything else you guys wanted to do at the shop?
This time I don't know what I might need, so I will see what's what, but keep my counsel.
Okay. And you're good too, Pi? Alright. So you guys head on back. And Ozzy completed his week of temple duties. So his armor is now blessed.
Yay. Blessed armor. I'll make a note of that in the relevant places.
Let me see what the bonus is for blessed armor. 1 second. Roll me a D4, Ozzy. I don't like how this is written.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just do it my way. Alright, D4. Add 2 to your armor class for the next week.
Yay.
Okie dokie. Then we're gonna move ahead to the next day, but as I understand it, Franny has to go prepare dinner for a little bit.
There's not a whole. It's just mostly just stirring, so I can keep listening.
Oh, so you're still good to go?
Yeah.
I just didn't want to, if you had to do something real quick, we can wait, but...
Yeah, no, I can keep listening and stuff. I just have to go stand at the stove for a while.
What's for dinner?
A meat with with sauce from Costco and rice, and Joey got fresh corn from the store this morning.
Oh, that sounds good. Alright. So, did you guys have anything you need to do at night, or are you good?
He says hi, by the way.
Who says hi?
Hello.
Hello.
Everyone says hi.
Hello. And you guys are good for
And
the-
your mom and dad. Big fat dog.
You guys don't have anything you need to do tonight, right? Are you good?
Good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So I'm just gonna hand wave that it's the next day. Alright. So let me make sure I have this. Okay. So today is the day you guys are supposed to do the job for Sint. You guys just gonna head straight there, or are you gonna do anything beforehand? The meeting's not till noon, so you do have the morning. I'll sleep in again. Okay, Z-Town.
Morning practice or whatever.
What?
Just morning exercises or whatever. Get prepped for.
Yeah, recover your hit points. Z-Town, your brother's outside right now? I'm just kidding. So does the
Dana
person...
Valencia just had breakfast.
Can you relink me to the one you wrote up? I honestly don't remember. My bad. Yeah, and you recover hit points. Your hit points are fine. You now have 20,000 hit points. And then you fall down an inexplicable flight of stairs that does all but 1 HP of the damage. Thanks, Pi.
Game of one, I'll take it.
Oh, shoot. Hold on.
I mean, it's not great, but hey, net gain is a net gain.
Scissors?
Uh,
Yeah. I don't see them.
I'll say for now, Pi,
Mm.
we're gonna do the. We'll have it have the glamour function. I'm gonna have the spell absorption, energy storage, and the spellcaster energy bank on upgrades as available upgrades for it. I'll say as for the slot function, you can slot a spell gem into it, but it has to have like, for now, everything under 3rd level and under could be in the spell bank. Absorb feature only works well. I think that's a good idea. That way you can linearly progress through the game by upgrading the arm more and more. I'll be right back, by the way.
Magical cyborg.
Be right back.
Yeah, did Lena
everyone's
put
leaving.
it somewhere weird?
It's amazing.
Oh,
Somebody tell Z his brother's saying.
sorry.
He's a loud boy.
Yeah. I guess protective of the house, which is fine because there's been some weird shit going on at night.
Oh no. Really?
Just some,
That sucks.
yeah. It's like weird screaming in the middle of the night. Like
Jeez.
crazy people walking around town screaming. It's just bizarre.
That is bizarre.
Alright, I'm back.
Howdy, howdy. Supo went AFK for a sec.
Oh no.
So I just crafted my scythe on the island, my copper scythe. But the little red quest marker won't let me do the next clearing. Is it because I don't have enough calories? Or do you have to have like a level?
I think you have to go up a level, because I know with mine I can't expand my island until I get to the next level, because I don't have the ability to make the mammoth-sized builder's tools yet.
Mammoth-sized builder. Which one? Because I have two versions of those already. Basic and better.
Yeah, because there's the basic, there's the better, there's the best, which is I think what you need. And I know there's one more after that, but I'm only rank 8, so I don't know what's after that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even see the third one yet.
What rank are you?
6.
Oh,
I just
I'm surprised I'm further ahead than you.
Oh, I only unlocked this yesterday.
Okay,
So
that
far
makes
behind you
sense.
guys. Yeah, I wanted to do all the story stuff first before I got like accidental spoilers, which I am so glad I did because on like day 2 of the patch, I was getting YouTube thumbnails with like trial bosses in it. So I was like, oh, I'm glad I did that day 1.
Hey, Noodle, I'm back.
Oh, howdy.
I'm here to
Alright,
spoil
welcome
the
back.
entire game for you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh no, we did not.
I still have to do MSQ, so
Alright, let me spoil the entire game for you, Zinbo. So, anyway, no.
You don't know what you're doing.
Xenos starts blasting.
Yeah, Xenos comes back. He's here. He's gonna give you a
If
kiss.
Xenos came back, I would have spoiled everyone because I would have just started screaming.
Y'shtola dies at the end.
Oh, no!
No.
Not again.
No.
Yeah.
No, I have not done MSQ.
Okay.
But yeah, Z10, you definitely gotta do it. The normal trial is a trip. It's cool. It's a very cool trial. So yeah, so Super, when you left, I was saying, is Zame just like a magical cyborg? Like you're talking about like spell slots and spell gems and
Basically, yes.
The prosthetic arm has certain features about it that that she wrote up. It's her homebrew write-up that are slightly overpowered, but I think they're fine for the most part.
cool.
But I can't give her everything at once, just because I feel like it would be kind of broken, and it does allow her to, have something else to look forward to later on that isn't, entirely game breaking or anything like that.
It's like I look forward to the day you give me a bag of beans.
You're
Something-
I still have no
Bag of
idea what
beans.
items would be useful for me. Like, I still I'm having a hard time looking up magic items.
I honestly do not want anything like, +1 armor, +1 battle axe. I want silly things, or broken things, or like the bag of beans, where
A
Back
bag
of
of
many
beans.
things.
Noodle, you
the
are
bag
for-
of beans, there's a chance. It's like you roll 1d100, and like on a 90 to 99, you summon a 60-foot pyramid with a mummy lord inside.
What the fuck?
I know.
Noodle, you are forgetting you do have a magic item you haven't used at all yet.
I have
Your
my
dice.
charlatans die. Yeah,
Yeah.
Did you ever attune to it?
I did. Yes,
Okay.
we were joking about it so much. I did spend the night attuning to it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how my mind was blown to dwarven magic.
I should go gambling with that sometime. Not right now. Not right now.
Noodle spends the day carousing.
No, no.
I'm skipping the job.
Only one more carousing.
Okay, that's good, Pie. Me and you are on the same page then. Sweet. I love when that happens.
So is Dane in the kitchen right now?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
all. I mean, yeah, you're all.
Just have
It's the
breakfast.
next day, so you're about to leave and head out to the actual job after 6-month break and tons of build up.
Why is Astrid slowly sneaking up on Dane?
She
Yeah.
pukes on you. No, I'm just kidding.
So Dane,
Oh, yes, lass.
pretty good day yesterday. Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
yeah. I won 250 gold.
Really? Wow, what was it? Was it a game of chance? Did you go...
I went gambling in the bar. And then I bet on Kaltari to lose at a fist fight that he got into somehow. And he lost, and I won 250 gold.
Oh, Dane.
Fire water got better of me.
Oh, I'm sorry, lad. But I'll kind of lean around in my chair and turn to... Oh, yeah, why can't I turn my dude? I'll kind of like lean back in my chair and to Astrid, put my hand out like, high five?
Oh, okay, fine. Just one.
Nice.
Kaltari did get 125 of that gold, by the way. So
Oh, it's a win-win, lad.
there you go.
I earned it, but my face hurts.
You got in the right scrap and you made some coin out of it.
And then our new friend got into a duel, so it was an interesting day.
What? Two? Which of our friends?
Will got into a duel.
Will, who are you fighting?
He's been challenged to a duel, as a reminder.
Oh, you
Oh,
oh,
only challenged. Oh, okay, so he only has the paper.
oh God, I hope it's that noble son that we keep messing with.
I got drunk, beat somebody up, and made 20 gold. I'm good.
That's also
Welcome
true.
to the party.
You'll fit right in.
Oh wow.
Kind of sad though, because I was going around looking for food.
Well, there's tons of food in the kitchen if you want that. So
Yeah, grab a seat, grab some breakfast. We gotta fuel up for the day.
Good to know.
Imagine Sint will keep us on our toes all day today.
Is someone cooking or no?
Do leftovers.
there should still be stew.
I don't think I can reach any stove, so
Huh.
without a chair.
Oh.
I
So
can hunt
I'll have
food.
to
I
not.
cannot cook.
We'll have to put step ladders on the shopping list.
Lalafell step stools.
Not all lalas.
Yes. Yeah. That's good enough. That way, you're not walking. If you want to hide the arm, I think that's fine. It should be something you should just be able to do, and I can see it like just absorbing cantrips, or just using one.
Wait, so Pi, you can absorb cantrips in your arm now? Are you just like a Naruto villain where you can just absorb spells in your hand?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes, yes.
She paid out the ass for it, so. Yeah, once a day. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, damn, she's immune to cantrips now. That's awesome.
Did you find your ghost?
I'll turn to my dash. Oh, you heard about that, Lash? Oh, I think I got it. After I gave it a good swipe with my axe, and it didn't show up again. I'll turn to Same. Oh, that reminds me, Lass. I owe you some gold for my nightstand. I might have broken mine. But on the bright side, I killed a ghost. I'm pretty sure.
Roll for initiative. I'm just kidding.
An axe versus a non-corporeal being. Okay.
Well, Dane leans back in his chair. He's like, well, as you see, I'm pretty skilled with my axe, you see. There's no beast I can't fell with a mighty cleave.
Podcast, hold person, and then fire.
I'm sure Valencia can tell me all exactly how skilled you are with your axe. But I'm still dubious about it affecting non-corporeal beings.
Well, hopefully, if since mission for us gets energetic. I'm sure I'll have plenty of chances to show off my skills. Or our
I'm
skills.
sure.
And I'll look over to Valencia, and we'll also high five.
Okay. Your axe skills.
His axe skills. Oh yeah.
I think it was a hammer or something.
No, battle axe. I am only proficient in axes.
Start calling you Captain Hammer.
This is not the hammer. Supa, can I ask you a small favor because it's driving me insane?
Sure.
Can you delete those green circles
No,
you drew on the floor?
I don't know how to. I'm just kidding.
No,
I'm just assuming they're rugs or something.
no, he was circling my character because it was something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like no.
There you go.
delete.
It's gone now.
No, the little one too. Though. Oh, you dick!
I can't. I can't click on this. There. Who wrote Dane Stinky up top?
I did. No. No.
All right. Let's see. Oh, it's been a week since you guys have been here, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Go ahead and gain 5 temporary hit points because you're well rested.
Oh,
Ooh.
cool.
And it is your house.
Temporary.
Okay, so you guys are just gonna head out to the job then?
Well, we all ate breakfast and got all ready, and
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Let's see.
Well, actually, before we leave, hold on. I have one slightly kind of meta, but also it would be in character kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
So while we're eating, Dan will look at Amanita and Wilbur. Like, so, Will and Amanita, now that we're going to be grouped up together, and we're going to be acting as bodyguards for this potentially for this nobleman, it might be best if we all have a general idea of how we each perform during combat. So just to give you a quick idea of what everyone could do, let's just, if no one minds, let's just go around the table real quick, just a sentence or two, just the gist of how you handle yourself, just so we're not surprised, and if we get in a scrape, we know how to react for one another. And
I handled myself quite fine, thank you.
Oh, you know what I mean. Like for example, I'm a dwarf fighter, and I'm sturdy and I'm good with an axe and a shield. But I can't do magic to save my life.
Well, if you must know, I'm a paladin.
Oh my.
I'm a bit of a woodsman, a ranger, if you will. I can handle myself pretty well, but be better with a magic weapon.
Oh, another outdoorsman. Oh, Kel, you two will probably have a lot in common.
Yes,
Maybe.
this is true. Me survived in the wild for 19 years by myself. Hence my issue with talking.
That's quite impressive.
Yeah. Me don't use bows though. Me just use fists and quarterstaff.
Sword, as I pull out both short sword. I can also use a bow, but I'd rather not.
Turn to Astrid and Dob, and Valencia. Oh, and Zame. I guess. How about y'all? Come on, give them a quick taste of what you're all about.
Well, as I said at our introductions the other day, I'm just a humble cleric of Palor.
Cleric and a paladin now. We're getting quite the holy group here going here. It's great.
I did say
Yes.
I was a bit of a colleague.
Yeah, so tell me, without any judgment whatsoever, we're a very welcoming group. Who do you support? Who do you follow?
It's kind of a long story, and not one I wish to get into right now.
Ooh. Okay.
Mystery.
In other words, I haven't decided yet.
Mm-hmm.
The well respected god of to be determined.
Exactly.
Guy Fieri.
No!
IDK.
No.
That's my god. IDK.
IDK.
IDK, BFF.
BFF Jill, shut up. Be quiet.
And then Astra and Zeme, I think it's just you two left.
I just generally turn into a bear. But I also do a lot of recon as a mouse. Sometimes as a bird. There's that one time I did that as a bird. I'm not a thief. I don't care what anybody says, especially Dane. And
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a weird thing to bring up when you're introducing yourself.
and that's about it. Oh, I have a pet bird. That's it.
Zamae's typing.
Yeah.
Hey, Zimbo, check Dungeon Spelunking.
Spelunking.
Yeah.
Ew,
Human
no.
sacrifice. How traumatic.
No.
I survived being a human sacrifice and somehow able to cast magic now.
What is this shit?
It's Guy Fieri.
I hate it.
At least I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Well, Dan will turn to Zeme and be like, "Oh, Lash, short and to the point. I like it." And that's the group. Oh, and then there's a little. He starts looking around. Somewhere, Zeme has this little floaty friend. Caramel, Carmen,
San Diego.
something like that. She's got a little fairy friend somewhere around here. I couldn't. Zeme could probably tell you more about her.
Food brings many of us in.
She's still asleep, I think, but the smell of food should wake her eventually.
Oh, and Supa, I guess since you're Valencia, do you want to introduce Valencia?
Sure.
I mean, she's coming with us, I figure.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
No, now she's gonna leave right before the mission. Bye. I'm just kidding.
Also, I don't know what ability she actually has.
Well, I am Valentia. I specialize in swashbuckling, mostly of the sneaky, stabby kind. If you need something stolen or a man, call me. I'll get Dane on it.
Wait, what? I'm gonna help
Yes.
her get a man.
Shh, quiet, Daddy.
Woo!
Oh. That's the only downside to this my free NPC.
Oh,
Make Noodle uncomfortable.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, you caroused and won her in the table, so I mean.
No, I'm reading Pie's comment.
Sometimes Daddy lets me stab him. Oh God. Oh God. Let me roll a d20
Wow.
to see if blood play is on the table. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Wow.
that's hilarious.
Good times.
Alright, so you're all heading out now, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Before while we still have a little time at home, Dane, isn't there one final introduction we have to make to our new friends?
Oh, Sebastian?
We want to get to the hilt of the matter.
Oh, I actually thought about that, and then I forgot. I might have started drinking Wu-Jay. So, okay.
I knew it!
Well, it's getting late. I don't want to start too late in the night. Okay. Lad, thank you. That reminds me. So, very casually, Dan is just gonna walk over to the two new party members. And
Oh God,
start.
run. I'm just kidding.
Let's start with Wilbur. Lad. Dane reaches into his satchel, I guess, and pulls out a what looks like a relic, like a holy relic, but it's actually a sword hilt. Just the hilt, no blade or anything. Lad, he holds it out to Wilbur. Do you mind holding this for a second?
I look at it and I say no, not good
No,
idea.
This is a rite
Not
of
a
passage.
good idea.
It's a rite of passage.
Okay, guys, I actually did lose the effects.
Oh no, you did?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have them in my notes. This is the one things I actually took.
Well, I know I got fucking launched back 20 miles.
Don't.
This is out of character.
I'll send you notes, Supa. In Discord.
This is so mean. Why?
It's not mean. It's testing
Oh,
out.
just
things.
gonna turn his candle
Think
on
how
and off all
smart we
night. What does this mean?
There you go, Supa. Just send it to you in Discord.
Alright, thanks. Cool.
Yeah. Of all my notes, those are the ones I'm really keeping track of. Yeah. So Wilbur, yeah. So just hold it out. It just looks like a holy sword hilt. Do you mind holding this for a moment, lad? Just a moment. No, is he there?
Oh no.
Did I scare him away? Are you muted?
He's muted.
I think he's muted.
Did you go AFK?
I don't know.
Hello? Hello? So he turns to Amanita, says, "Lass, do you mind just holding this for a moment? I want to get your thoughts as a holy paladin. What do you think of this relic?"
I think that my old master would do violent things in her grave if she knew that I were to randomly hold a random magic object without knowing anything about it.
Well, best way to learn is to hold on to it. Now,
Thanks, but no thanks.
Suspicious. I mean, and Dane just starts juggling back and forth between the two. And see, it's nothing. It doesn't hurt you. It's just fine. It's fine. Just a hilt. Just curious. Just get your thoughts on the matter.
And Wilbur is AFK right now still, I think.
As I say, my old master would be highly disappointed were I to do such a foolish thing.
Should I just throw it at her?
What the fuck?
Why?
Think fast.
I'm not playing along, that's why.
Think fast.
But you're new to the party, and I'll be that. Okay. I'm like, okay, Lash, I understand. And then time will freeze until Wilbur gets back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Shin. He's still muted.
I can't remember. I have, like, detect evil stuff, right?
You should in your spell list. Check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flex some detect evil, because...
Oh no. Am I acting that sus that you're using detect evil on me?
Yes?
Yeah, you are, honestly. So are you just gonna cast Detect Evil?
Yeah.
I think it's called Detect Good and Evil as a spell, right?
I haven't actually looked at the spell. I'm...
Let me check.
Oh god, we're gonna find out Valencia's like chaotic evil, aren't we?
Well, no shit. She was in jail and she was stealing shit, so I'd assume she's kind of chaotic evil.
It's in jail too, and I'm a good guy. Find my character sheet.
Let me check. Okay, so you did not take any detect.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I did.
Well, oops.
I'll look sideways at the priest.
So you do have one type of detect evil. Technically, Sacred Flame would probably detect evil, but you would basically be burning the item. Because it's radiant damage.
Nah. Was it Dob?
Yeah, Dob
Yeah.
is the...
What can you tell me about this?
It is a... Truthfully, it is an ancient relic. There is nothing... There is no evil about it.
Doesn't mean it's good.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of
And it doesn't mean it isn't harmful.
It has not harmed any of us in any meaningful way.
Any
Otari
meaningful
coughs loudly.
I was like, damn, you phrased that so specifically.
Thanks, I'll pass on touching it.
Wilbur is back, though. It looks like he is anyway.
I say that because if I said it didn't, it has not hurt anyone, somebody would would choke on their drink, and I'd say, actually, I slipped on a banana peel when I touched it and bumped my head.
Oh no, yeah, no. Me not get mild concussion at all. No.
Tough and jet.
I'm still just kind of here, so
No.
Oh,
So okay, so cool. So hey, Wilbur, lad, and
Yes.
Dane holds out to you what looks like a relic and like a holy relic, but it's in the shape of a sword hilt. There's no blade; it's just the hilt, the handle, and the hilt. Like, lad, do you mind holding this for a moment? Just tell me, what do you think about this? We found this not too long ago. It was buried underneath an altar, and every time we come across a new friendly face, we like to see if we can learn some new things about this. So
I mean it's a little suspicious, but I'll take it.
yes.
I'll hold the sword.
Roll me a con save.
Oh, wait, can't say. I don't remember this happening before.
So
I can't say was a 9, by the way.
So you take hold of the hilt, and immediately it becomes heavy as a fucking rock, like a big rock, and you are pulled to the floor by it.
Yeah.
You can still move. You can still do other stuff. You're just on the floor.
oh, lo, lad, and Dane rushes in and like, oh, lo, lad, I'm sorry, my mistake. I'll pick up the hilt.
It's alright.
I'm sorry. Oh, wow, it's a finicky relic. See, this is why I'd like to have different people look at it. We're still trying to figure out.
Buddy, don't worry about it. It doesn't need to cook on all sides.
Yeah, that's right. We don't need to cook the hill. Let's go.
No.
Yeah, it's heavier than it looks, but no, it's we've and what I said was true. We did find this buried underneath an altar, and we have no idea what this actually does. So, but it seems to have a different effect on different people that hold it. I'm trying to get a large sample size and then narrow it down, figure out what on earth this darn thing is. And in the meantime, looking for the blade. I imagine it's a mighty weapon, but this is all we have right now. So he just shoves it back in his satchel. So welcome to the party. Trial by fire. We've all held it. We've all had different effects, but out of our entire group, actually, hold on, let me check my notes. Yeah, actually.
Well, I will try it, but not not when we have a job in 5 minutes.
Okay, Lash. That's completely fair. And the reason I'm carrying it instead of the double dub, for some reason I'm the only person in the party that can carry it without some sort of effect. So that's why I have it. So, but if anyone ever wants to see it or hold it or use it for something, just let me know. Slap my satchel. It's right here in my trusty bag. And that's all true, by the way. Like, out of all the 5 different effects, I'm the only one who's unaffected for some reason. So, we're still trying to figure out...
Unaffected or don't know what it has done to you.
Oh, that's true! That's actually true!
Oh no, Kazi phrased it the way I was hoping no one would.
Apparently.
So, my character started out as this grizzled, serious veteran, like, neutral good, neutral good.
Black.
Like, serious... gruff guy. Now I am me. I'm just Noodle as a dwarf. So I don't know if this relic has been corrupting my character slowly, and now I'm like chaotic good. But so that's it. That's the big mystery. Is we have this from some shenanigans we pulled earlier in a temple.
You also forgot to tell them about all the lights, Dane.
I don't know what you're talking about. What lights? The ones in the sky?
The ones that lock down the town.
Well, we didn't have to bring that up this early in the
If we have to go on a job with them and they have to trust us, we need to tell them everything.
Okay, so Dane sits back down. Okay, so just for the bullet points right now, and I'm sure we'll get into the nitty-gritty later. A few weeks ago, our group stumbled upon the ruins of a temple infested with goblins. We were tasked to clear out the goblins, which we did, lickety-split, because, hey, look at us. But then we decided to... hey, I'm in character, and I'm drinking wine, leave me alone. But then we decided to stick around and explore the ruins. I mean, holy ruins, there might be some treasure. And what we found, we did find this hilt buried underneath the altar. With there was some explanation. I think that's where I got these notes from.
Correct.
There was some brief
Correct.
Okay, so there was a brief explanation, or some notes with it. But other than that, in addition to what we found there, we found mysterious, like a statue, and some orichalcum coins, and there were some mechanisms that I can't quite remember how they work, but as we tinkered around the ruins, the statue would start moving, and like its eyes would light up and change color. And at the time, we just thought it was a puzzle we'd have to come back and solve later. What we didn't realize, and we found out later, is that right around the time that we were doing that, there was apparently a great light show in the sky, and maybe some tremors beneath the earth that have caused the local countryside to fall into chaos. No one knows what has caused these.
You were touching the hilt all over the...
Oh yeah, that's right, Lass. That's right. So when I couldn't figure out how the puzzle worked, I took this hilt that had different effects in all of those. I just started touching it to everything I could find in the temple, and that seemed to have different effects as well. So it broadened the mystery. But It has also thrown this countryside into chaos accidentally
Because of all the lights.
because of all the lights and the tremors and
Accidentally. Perhaps you should have stopped touching everything when the effects started happening, but maybe
Trust
that's
me try. Me know
We
Dane
did.
not
We did
smart.
try.
We didn't fully know what was happening, being at the origin point of everything.
and that is true.
didn't
We
see any, nothing, no lights out of the corner of your eye, no, nothing like that.
Well, not above us, because we had the lights down with us, so we didn't know it was.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe, and this is me out of character. Maybe it wasn't lights on us. Maybe the statue was shining lights, but I think it was like a tower somewhere else that was lighting up.
Okay.
Right, Supa? Was that it?
Yeah.
There was just a random beam of light somewhere.
Yeah,
You
there's
don't
a
know
random beam of
where
light
it
that-
was going or what it was
Apparently,
on,
we were
but
causing it, but we had no idea. And also out of character, apparently this was not planned by Supa. I don't think he thought we were going to find this hill this early.
That's an area for way later. You guys
So-
just.
it was because Ozzy rolled a nat 20 on his investigation.
That's right, Ozzy found
he
the
nat 20
hill-
he had nat 20 the investigation. I was like, all right, time to do the story out of order. Let's go.
Oh, it's all his fault.
Yes. Yes.
Got it.
He gave me the toy to play with.
I
So,
did not give it to you.
So,
It just
so-
happened that the conditions were right that you came in to be in possession of it.
So, and then as Dane's telling all this to Wilbur and Amanita, it's like, so long story short, the city is in lockdown because of us. Clearly, we're trusting you with this tale because no one knows about this outside of this room, except I'll turn to Astrid. Have we told the keeper about this yet? Does he know that we did that? I can't remember.
Yeah, we had them. They tried to come and steal it from us. Someone did.
Someone tried to steal the hill?
I don't remember.
Yes, Dane.
Where? Wait, when? I honestly don't remember.
You were out corralling Dane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, we kind of drew attention that day,
True.
and
True.
as I recall, some very high figure that nobody trusted, high up in the hierarchy, not like wasted, came and like tried to be, say something and was acting super shady.
Oh yeah. Okay, I kind of remember that now. Okay. So okay, yeah, but long story, because we got a quest to go do. So lad and lass, now you know that's our big secret. And that's the mystery of this relic, is we're the reason the city's locked down. It was not done maliciously, but then that's why I keep trying to. In part, yes, it's funny because there is no permanent damage done by anyone who's been held this shut. But I do want to find out what this actually does, so maybe we can either right the wrong or finish what we started, or I don't know, make sure it doesn't happen again. So that's why we took the hilt in the first place, so we didn't leave it behind. We didn't want to risk someone else doing what we did, but also I wanted to keep it because it's treasure. And I'd put it back in my satchel, and that's where we are. Welcome to the group.
I see. And this is your initiation, right?
Well, well, yes
Yeah.
and no, really, kind
Yes.
of. But it's more it's yes, it's initiation. Yes, it's kind of funny, but it's also I'm still gathering data on what the different effects are. So like it has different effects on different people, and I'm starting to narrow down what the different effects are. But I've never had a paladin hold it, so that would be a piece of information. If I ever run across a goblin that's alive and friendly, I'll probably have a goblin hold it just to see what happens when a goblin holds it. Like I don't know. But I just know
Well,
that.
as I say, I will, just not when we have a job.
Oh,
imminently.
certainly. This is a side project, really. Like we should helping Sint out today is the main dealio. Oh, that's cool, Pie. So Pi says, holding out her prosthetic arms, May asks Dane, for curiosity's sake, can I see that hilt again? Dane's eyes light up and he kind of runs around the table.
No, why are you encouraging him?
Yes, Lass. Well, we want to see what her magic arm does. So I hold out the hilt to, or Dane holds out the hilt to Zame. Let's see what her magic arm does. Let's see if Soup is planned for this. Is he there?
I'm here. We lost.
Yeah, Shin's not in here.
Oh no, we
lost
did.
Shin.
Oh, he was having computer troubles earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Okay, so is Pi gonna taking the hilt, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hilt does nothing.
Hold on. Okay. Add that to my notes. So Dane kind of like leans in and like he's like scratching his beard and looking at the hilt in Zamae's hand. He's like, "Oh, Lass, that's interesting. Last time you held it, I think it felt like it was burning, didn't it? I believe. So why? Oh,
It begins to burn your hand again.
Yes. Fascinating.
interesting. So the effects can be circumvented with prosthetic limbs. I mean, assuming taking this one sample size of one. Interesting. This is good to know. Now we know that Zamae can carry this hilt. If push comes to shove and we need her to carry it. Oh, well, thank you, Lass. Oh, okay, so it still burns your other hand. So my apologies for that, but interesting. So you can carry it with your other arm. Good to know, very good to know. Okay, thank you. Another bullet point or data point. I wish I should have like a little notebook where Dane's keeping all these notes.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Yeah, Supa, do I have a little notebook where I'm taking all these little notes?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, taking my little notebook, start scribbling frantically, or furiously, not frantically.
I think Shin was using Discord on his phone. Maybe he had to take a call with the phone. Maybe, but he also dropped out of Roll20.
I bet it's computer issues.
He was using Discord on his PC. He switched shortly beforehand. Let's give him a few minutes.
Yeah.
So what's the deal with airline food? Tastes terrible. Fucking hate it.
Well,
What's the deal with those
not
little...
if you're first class.
Fuck you. Okay, moving on.
That is true.
But
But I
is,
will
it,
say-
is it worse than hospital food?
No, it's better. It's better. I will say American was better than United, though. United's food was gross.
Oh yeah, it was like mush.
That was worse than hospital food. American Airlines food was really good.
Yeah, they gave us like a sandwich with it was like a turkey or ham sandwich with sun-dried tomatoes and like some form of like
Garlic aioli. And then,
yeah.
like yogurt with granola. And yeah, we got the goodies up there.
I got some crackers.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
It's fine. Don't worry about me. I chose economy on purpose.
You find a lot of those in first class.
Oh no. Save some money. All I had to do was endure 5 hours of uncomfortableness.
Well, and then being delayed coming
It
home.
was fine. Dabbed on the haters. The airplane broke in two on my way home. It was great. Oh no, we have to delay the flight. We have a broken window. Great.
Sounds so scary.
No, it was great. Now I can tell people I've flown in a plane with broken
Done
window
now.
before. It's not bad. Just hold your breath.
Oh yeah.
The whole flight.
For 5 hours.
Just keep your finger on it.
Duct tape.
Because, you know, that works.
Okay, who's sitting in seat 12B? Yeah, here's a piece of cardboard. Can you just hold this against the window?
Ah!
It might get a little cold. I wouldn't suggest putting your hand up against it, but you do try to keep it there.
Fucking fall out the window. Oh no! Does anyone know Shin outside of Discord? Make sure he's
No.
still
I
good.
do
We
not.
might as well just pick him back up when he comes back.
We can run him as an NPC or whatever.
Right.
I'll give him a couple more minutes and then we'll move on.
Okay.
Just wanna. I went up back to my old college campus on Friday.
Why?
Tailgating.
What?
Tailgating.
What?
There's a game.
Oh.
So there's a football game, so I went to a tailgate.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't realize people went to those if they weren't going to college.
No, we do it. I do it all the time.
Oh.
My family loves it so much they got a fucking place they pay for near the stadium that they tailgate at every single time.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, cool.
That's dedication.
Yeah.
It's a nice place. I mean, I go and I eat, hang out. I left work early because I wasn't doing jack shit that day. Left at
Well, it
like,
sounded like you guys weren't doing anything all week.
you know, I've been like out of commission all week because it's like, damn, there's really nothing for me to do. All my projects are dead, except for the ones that matter, and they're going very well right now. Let's hope it stays that way. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna clean my desk, and then like 12:30 rolled around. I was like, I'm going to lunch. I just didn't come back.
Lunch. That's what they call it.
Lunch, 2 hour drive, and 5 White Claws later.
Oh jeez.
And then I went and got sushi. It was great. I definitely ate too much though because I did not eat anything yesterday. I was like, I'm just gonna eat Cheez-Its and Oreos and call it good. Oh, there he is. There he is. I see him typing. He lives! We have to summon him. Noodle, get the hilt. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, his phone died.
Oh, okay.
Can you do R21? Is PC an option?
I doubt it, because he wasn't having it work before.
Wait, what?
He typoed, that's all. His laptop died.
Let's see what he wants to do. I'm not really sure what he's saying, but I do get that he can't play anymore today.
Yeah.
I don't understand the rest, though.
I think both his phone and his computer died. He did not plug anything in.
Worst. I mean, the silver lining here is that this is a decent stopping point because it's like we're about to start the mission. It's not like we're mid-fight or anything.
That's true.
True.
Alright, did we want to stop here for today then?
Sure.
Okay. When do we know when we're gonna be free next?
I'm usually open on weekends. Next Saturday is a no-go for me, though.
We used to generally do it on Sundays.
Sunday afternoons. Just, chill,
Just as easier, yeah.
easier, and most
Sunday
people,
afternoons are fine.
most people are settling back down until because they have a work day tomorrow.
Except for tonight.
We usually run until about 9 or 10 o'clock at night, because that's usually when Z-Town has to go to sleep.
I'm
More
an old
like-
man.
More like 8 o'clock because he has to do other things before he goes to sleep.
Damn, Z-Town. You gotta do those weightlifting classes?
If you're younger than 45, you're not an old man.
I still feel the part.
Not the years, it's the mileage.
I'm just thinking about the mileage I've had. Anyway. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'd be free the next 2 weekends. Then the 2 weekends after that, I will not be free. Just heads up.
So we're good next weekend, but not the weekend after, you're saying?
No, I'm good next weekend and the weekend after that. Then the 2 weekends after that, I won't be free for either of them. I'll be dog sitting the first one, and then on vacation the second one.
Okay.
When's that trip, honey?
Well, to Duluth?
Yeah.
Should be sometime in October.
Okay.
So we
I
should
don't
be
think we have
fine.
anything. Yeah, because we just had the cookout